Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Good morning, welcome to Sewing Street.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Good morning, everybody.
Good morning.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5 seconds, 4, 3, 2, 1, and visualize live.
Did Ben bring in lots of different outfits when they were filming the adverts? Because Ben's in all 3 adverts: Hobby Maker, Sewing Street, and Jewellery Maker, right? And he appears in the Hobby in our one, Sewing Street one, about 4 times. He got a different outfit on each time. Anyway, they wouldn't even let me go and put makeup on it. They were like, no, we don't want makeup. Thank you, Hannah. It was Hannah's birthday yesterday. She had a lovely day. Thank you very much indeed. And thank you for all your messages and your presents, she says. Right, I'm sorry there was no Hannah birthday show, but they didn't want one. No one cares. I don't know, there's some horrible glue on the table. Should we do the early bird? Right, now I don't know where they're going to go with this because it's already at an early bird price, but there you go. $24.99, it's a Millwood wool pressing mat, 100% wool. You see it every day. We use it absolutely every day. Yeah. No. Right. So let me just explain something. This originally was a manager special. It was Ian in charge, right? And he got all the pricing completely wrong. And then we had to stick to it. Well, we're going to that price. We're going to... Now, we sell a wool pressing mat here, a different make, for £52 in this size. £52. No, we don't crash up, do we? $19.99. Do you know what? If you've never tried a wool pressing mat, now is your time to do it. At $19.99, now is your time. The reason it's so good, first of all, it's nice and firm. So if you're doing transfers, if you're doing applique and things like that, it stays lovely and firm. Also, when you're doing your half square triangles and things like that, the warmth goes into the wool. So if you think about it, it's got warmth coming from both sides of the pressing. It's not smelly, Hannah, it's not smelly. The other one we do for £50 smells like a very wet sheep on a bad day on a Welsh hillside. Gillian says good morning. Anne says good morning. Lovely, John. Great to see you. Delia says morning, John and all. June says you're looking very slim. Belated happy birthday to Hannah. Afifu from Crafter. Read it. No, you don't have to read it, Hannah. They can't hear you. I'll send the people at home to read it. This mat sits next to my sewing machine. It's easier and quicker to press patchwork seams using this rather than using the ironing board. There you go. 19, right, they're going at $19.99. I need you to come in. Claire says, good morning, John. Oh, lovely shirt, thank you. Sue says, good morning. Excellent. Its thickness is perfect. I thought that said for the morning then. Because what's it got to do with the morning? For ironing from Nikki in Greater London. $19.99. I know, it's brilliant price. 100% wool, pressing mat, 11.5 by 16.5. Morning, John. Morning, Josephine, my love. Hannah says good morning as well. Becky says good morning as well. Becky's on camera today. Now, just so you know, there could be a lot of noise coming from here because you know Gems is normally there. Well, Gems is just the other side of this wall now. And Vix is there, so she could be squealing just for a few weeks while they do up that studio there. So she warned me that might be making a bit of noise. Anyway, and then Jewellery Maker's gone to the cupboard upstairs, and Becky would normally be on Jewellery Maker. And Jewellery Maker haven't got room for her in the cupboard, so we have to have her instead. She's not happy. She's not happy. She's not happy about being here. No. 1999. Oh, come on. Yeah, 1999. I'm really shocked. I thought these would be flying out. How's Hannah's knee? Oh, good question. Don't go there, she says. Don't go there. Oh, no, it still hurts. But you haven't got the brace on. Have you got another appointment? She doesn't know. Oh, they're not giving you results yet? It's been a month and a bit since her MRI and she's not had the results yet. Yeah, and the doctor said you have to talk to your consultant specialist. She hasn't got a consultant specialist. She doesn't know who that is. Denise Baker Murray says, good morning, John. Good morning, Denise Baker Murray. How are you, my love? Right, come on. I thought these had flown out by now. I'm not impressed. Not impressed. At 1999, unbelievable. Remember, once you paid this, you should be paid for the day. So if you're going to buy a quilt kit or a cushion kit or some fabric or some lovely William Morris melamine. Melamine? Do you say melamine or melamine? Neither. Plastic, she says. Anyway, I'm really shocked. I'm really, really shocked because I thought they would have absolutely flown out. Maybe you've already got them. Yeah, we've got to go because we've got to go on because Delphine's in this first, hasn't she? Let's have a look at today's... Oh, have they not got rid of that yet? Menu. Blossom Star Quilt and Cushion with Delphine Brooks. 9 o'clock, we love William Morris. Lots of news. Got picnic blankets. We've got iconic mugs and we've got melamine. 10 o'clock, William... Oh, sorry, did we show the Blossom Star Quilt? Sorry. There it is. Look. Beautiful. There's a plique in there and there's free motion quilting. Anyway, sorry. Oh, and there it is on a park bench. You could have picked a nice one.
It's really lovely. Oh, that's a little couple's bench.
Yeah, but look at what's that bit of wood at the bottom.
Well, the one I wanted, right by the lake, there was people sat on it, and I can't just go, can you get off the bench?
Oh, OK, I'll let you off then.
But,
there you go.
Yeah.
That's Delphine's house. That's Delphine's back garden, and that's a house in the...
Yeah.
No, mine's nowhere near. I've got neighbours, you see. Hers is a bit more posh than mine. Anyway, sorry, right. Then we go back to 10 o'clock, which is the William Morris Crimson Legacy Quilt with Delphine Brooks. We've got that in 2 different colourways. Here's one of them. It's huge. It's huge, and it goes to an incredible price. It's over 2 metres big, isn't it, that one? Yep. There's the dark one. There's the dark one. That's one Delphine's going to be making. I quite like the light one myself. Anyway, then Steve's on with Fibre First at 11 o'clock. And then 12 o'clock, Creative Grid Rulers on split pay. On split pay. Oh, Erica says, I love my pressing mat, John, but I don't think I'd use 2. No, I understand if you already got one. Will she need a knee operation, which she doesn't know, June, because she doesn't know who the specialist is. And then, because the doctor said, go and see your specialist. We can't do anything. No one's told her she's got a specialist. Good morning, John Team, says Tracy. Good morning, John Team, says Helen. Right, OK, we've done the menus. 3 ways to get in touch. First way is by email, studio@sewingstreet.com. Second way is by Facebook Live, which ones I've been shouting out at you. And then the third way is www.sewingstreet.com. That's the website. You go there. And top right-hand corner, you click on that thing and it says watch live. And you see the white box on the right-hand side. That's where you write a message, and that's where... They're the ones that come on the bottom. Later, scroll down the page and you will see everything that's coming up for the next 5 hours. Say that again. We used to call it pre-order, yeah. Call it pre-order, but they changed it and won't change it back. So there's Delphine's first hour. Then, that's still Delphine's first hour. Then, look at all this right now. Where iconic mugs, they're gorgeous, aren't they? Look at the melamine. Now, don't buy them individually. Oh, that's a picnic blanket. The mugs, the beakers, the plates, everything. We've got 10% off if you buy the whole kit. Oh, look at you flirting with Roy. Look, nice bundles that Hannah's put together for you there. We've got some tapestry, and we've also got some Teflon coated Panama. That's a tapestry, that one. And then we get on to where's Delphine's quilts. And we'll come to that. Oh, they're new. There, buy the bundle there. Buy the bundle because you get 10%. Why did you do a picture? Oh, that's a funny old picture, isn't it? Oh, you didn't make the picture. Okay. Yeah, you only get 4 of each. Anyway, look, these are 2 quilts, the light and the dark. Right, look how much they are. You will not be paying $249.99 for them. They're huge, and there's going to be a huge price drop on there, isn't there? I'm not going to tell you how much it is, but it's massive. Even I was shocked. Then you've got Steve's, all Steve's stuff's there, your Slim Shots, and all those crash, by the way, all those prices crash. There's no tagliatelle. Just to warn you, Hayley sent an email to me and Hannah. There is no tagliatelle. No. And look, here's all your rulers on split pay. All of these creative grid, hang on, even that one for $14.99. They're all got split pay. When you go to check out, you'll see the option to split pay. How brilliant is that? Right, let's get on then. Hello, Delphine.
Hello, my love.
How are you?
I'm not too bad. How are you?
Not bad, thank you very much indeed.
Good.
This is rather gorgeous. What's inspired you to do this one then?
Well, I just did a bit of everything that I like. So quilting, piecing and free motion. But you don't have to do all those things.
Yeah.
So it's just something cheery and
Pretty.
bright and
How big
pretty.
is it?
42 inches square, roughly.
42 by 42. Lovely, isn't it? Right, we've got the William Morris one, first of all. So what you get in this one is you get 1/2 metre of your yellow splodge. You get 1.5 metres of your, I want to say cream, but it might be ivory.
It's ivory.
Ivory. Plus you get your full-on instructions. Look at this, right? Now, we do have the instructions on their own in a minute if you want to just have the instructions. But look, everything you need to make the block and everything. Alternative layout guide. But look, you get all of your templates too. And then you get your 20 William Morris 10-inch charm pack there. The whole thing, $56.99. That will make exactly that. Complete front and binding. You'll have a bit of fabric left over. Do I have any charms left over?
Oh, loads.
Loads. There's only 20 in there.
Yeah.
Get loads. Could I make the cushion and the quilt out of the kit?
Yes. Because it's just little squares. Just make sure that you're not wasteful when you're cutting, that's all.
Lovely. Gorgeous, isn't it? Right? So that one's $56.99. Loads of people in baskets, by the way. Right, so I'll put that to one side so you can see the other colourways. Next one. Tim Holtz next, which is the one you're going to see being made.
Yeah.
So this one's got your pale pink splodge, ivory, and then your instructions and your Tim Holtz there. Now, which Tim Holtz is it? Palette. You'll see it being used. You'll see it being used. Oh, now I've not got as many of these as I have of the William Morris, just to warn you. At the moment, I'm not going to open this one up because you're going to see this one being made by Delphine in a minute. Beautiful. It's Philip Jacobs. Yeah. Right, okay, I just suddenly thought, oh, God, I've got the wrong one. Right, now I'm going to open this one because this will be gorgeous, right? Purple with ivory, with your instructions, and then your Philip Jacobs Cottage Garden. Oh, here you go, Hannah's a bit of advice for you for the NHS. Has Hannah checked her records on her NHS app? Hang on. That might give her a clue. I'm not sure if every health authority has. Oh, she uses something called My Care. Her authorities. She did use the NHS app. Oh, so she has found the consultant's name. She's trying to get in contact with him now. I'm presuming it's him. Oh, the MRI was never logged on the app. So she can't look it up. Oh, honestly. Anyway, look at this. These are gorgeous. Look at these. Oh, actually, these make this one. Don't they? These make this one. Look at these fabrics. Beautiful. Oh, look. Now, that looks like... Is it my eyes or is that ombre? No, it's my eyes. How funny. I was about to say to you, oh, you've used a different fabric for the back of this cushion, but there it is.
Yeah.
I didn't realise that was part of it. Loads. Oh, look. Oh, I love this charm pack. Geraniums. Geraniums, not lovely aliens. Hollyhocks. Oh, I wish my garden looked like this. How gorgeous. And then it goes round again. Beautiful. 20. So you get 20 10-inch squares in there. Plus you get your ½ metre of purple. Plus you get your 1.5 metre of your ivory. Plus you get your instructions. $56.99. Loads of people in baskets for that one. They are your 3 options. You can make that's obviously the cushion, but you can make the quilt as well. Lovely, isn't it? Butterfly's been fussy cut there, haven't they, in that one? Gorgeous. $56.99. Now, which one are you going to go for? What we'll do is we'll do a popularity competition in a second. I've got instructions on their own physical. This is where we will actually send you this little brochure. $9.99. It's brilliant. It's got everything, got all your cutting instructions in there. Fussy cutting, applique, piecing. That's the way Delphine has placed it. But you could do it like that if you wanted to. Have I got a thing about free motion in here, Delphine?
I just said about how to demo it, but the different ways of quilting it.
Lovely.
So I've demoed, you can do cross-hatching, you can do just stitch in the ditch. So there's lots of different ways.
Nice close-up there as well, look. £9.99, £9.99, the Blossom Star quilt. Now, it's the cushion and the quilt instructions in there. So to actually tell us how to make the cushion as well.
Well, it's just the block. It's just the block.
And what about the binding around the outside?
Oh, that's just a strip, but I can go through that.
Okay.
But the whole thing's just a block.
£9.99. That's your physical pattern. The other Jan says, good morning, John, Delphine and all. Alicia says, beautiful. Thank you. Me or the cushion? Now the cushion. Right, then I've also got the digital download. This will be... Now, Liz. Liz, are you all right, my love? Liz got rushed to hospital last week. I only say that because Liz is the one who always downloads... Has she started work yet? No, she hasn't. She downloads Delphine's patterns now, and then by the end of the day, she's got it made on Facebook. Judith says, good morning. Good morning, Judith, my love. That's your $9.99. That's your digital download. You get everything. You get everything that you get in the pattern there. Now, someone's asked to see the William Morris charm pack, so I'll do that now for you. Is that all right? You weren't going to go anywhere else, were you? No. This is the William Morris one here. So in the William Morris pack, you get the instructions, 1.5 of ivory, ½ metre of your gold sunshine, and then your 20 Emery Walker William Morris. Good morning, lovely John. And the gorgeous Delphine.
Oh, thank you.
That's
Who's
from
that?
Pam Minnie Harney.
Oh, bless her. Thank you very much.
Oh, you haven't got an earpiece in. No, because mine just says lovely John. She said Pam Minnie Harney's just waiting for her eye test.
Oh.
That's just about... How rude is that about you?
What?
Hannah said...
Yeah.
I'll explain. Pam Minnie Harney says, gorgeous Delphine. You said thank you, and Hannah went, yeah, Pam Minnie Harney needs an eye test. That's what she said.
Oh, how rude.
That's so rude, isn't it?
It is.
She wouldn't say that to other guests, you know.
No, she can get away with it with me.
No, it's fine. She thought it was someone else, she said.
Oh, okay.
I shan't say who she thought she was being rude about, but you can guess. Crazy Lorraine says good morning. Right, look at this. This is why I was opening it. If you have a look at these lovely... Oh. Oh, hang on. Now, this is one that I find really... It always... Not jolts on me, but you don't expect to see this one. That's like Stuart's New Mexico, isn't it?
It is, yeah.
How funny that it's in there, you see. Then you got your Briar Rose. Oh, love these. Oh, that is stunning, isn't it? Absolutely beautiful. The thing about these 10-inch charm packs, someone else has done the choosing for you, so you know full well that it's all going to go together beautifully. Yeah, and also you're not going to use all of them. You're not going to use all of them, and then it's repeated then. So you get 20 10-inch squares in it. This quilt is stunning. I love the applique, says Tanya in Torfain.
Oh, thank you very much.
Pan Minihani's now. You've upset Pan Minihani as well. That's it, Hannah. You might as well go home now. She's not good with people at the moment. And her Uber didn't turn up this morning. And her free driver, he's moved on to a different shift now. So she's got to get... She's very upset that they've moved Handsome Adam onto a different shift. She's got no way of getting in the morning. Anyway, 56, that's beautiful, isn't it? Shall we? Do you want to do anything else? I've got other things available, like the Bond Web and everything like that. But let's get going. Let's get going, shall we? Which one? So hang on. So the one on the wall is made with the William Morris. The one you're making is Tim Holtz, and the cushion is the Philip Jacobs.
Yes.
Lovely. Right, off we go then.
Right then, so all your cutting instructions obviously in the booklet. So everything that I do point out that if it says 3/7/8, I'm just saying that does mean there's 3 7/8 or 3 2/8.
Yeah.
So only because somebody asked me about it, so I have actually put that in there. So you're going to be working with half square triangles, so make sure that you treat all your fabric before, give it all a good spray with starch or best press before you cut into it.
Lovely.
And all we're going to do is start off by sewing our triangles together.
Oh, we're doing it traditionally then?
I'm doing it the old way, yeah. Which is interesting because you're going to see both ways today.
Oh, okay.
Because you're going to see the old one in this one,
yeah,
and then the other way in the...
Oh, in the William Morris quilt. Oh,
yeah.
Interesting.
So, 2 different ways of doing it. So we're going to need 8 of these white triangles with the pink per block. But I've already done a few ahead of time, so I'm not going to make you just sit there and watch me just sew all of these together. So I
pay good money for that.
Well,
got any classes coming up, by the way?
I haven't at the moment, only because with the summer holidays. No, only because of summer holidays, and we're away quite a lot in August.
Oh, yeah.
So I've had to move some things around. So I'm coming with you. You've got to suffer me at Festival of Quilts.
On the Thursday?
Yeah.
You're there on the Sunday as well?
I'm here, I think.
Oh, are you?
Yeah. Are you there on Sunday then?
Yeah, yeah, Thursday and Sunday.
I might pop in after here because it's only down the road, isn't it?
Yeah, exactly.
On the way home.
What's that face for, Becky? Becky hates being here, look.
Where is she?
There was a time
Can't see her. She was hiding behind the camera.
Yeah. She looks like a camera today, doesn't she? All in black. Why have you got a scarf on? It's a heat wave. You're freezing. Oh, you got a love bite. Oh, sorry. Toothpaste and vinegar.
Yeah, it's going to be warm today, isn't it?
All week?
Yeah.
Oh, my garden furniture's out for the week now. It's not coming in.
No, ours is as well. Charlie's racing this weekend, though. He's going to be hot.
Oh, yeah.
In that race suit and the engines and...
Well, if he will pick a hobby like that, what to expect?
Louis going on a camping trip on Friday night.
Oh, is he?
Yeah.
Well, that'd be brilliant.
Yeah, but it's going to be hot. I'm actually on my own on Friday. All night. All on my own.
Why? Where's Nick?
Racing.
Oh, I see, they're going to race.
Then Landau, which is south. Landau.
Don't know where that is.
South Wales.
Oh, okay. You could have gone with them.
Well, no, because
the caravan.
I've got to be there for Louis, haven't I?
Oh, yeah.
I've got to be home for Lou.
What about the dog?
No, so it's just me and Bill.
Oh.
Just me and my Bill. Don't know what to do myself.
Go for a walk.
I'm always walking. It's too hot to take him
Clean
out.
the house.
You're not supposed to take the dog. My house is always clean.
Well, no, okay, not clean the house. Open the cupboard doors.
No, we can't do that.
So you go to Delphine's house and it's like immaculate. Every time, apart from the day she'd been drunk and smashed glasses all over the kitchen floor. It's immaculate. It's like a show house, right? But if you open any cupboard, like everything is just shoved into cupboards like that, isn't it?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm a bit of like Monica out of Friends. Just shove it all in.
Did she do that?
Yeah. There you go.
So yeah, don't walk the dog in the brilliant sunshine.
No, you're not supposed to. I think it's like 24 degrees and above. You're not supposed to. So I'll take him out first thing in the morning.
Yeah, because Miles, my personal trainer, came yesterday and he'd taken Thor out really early yesterday morning because Thor's one of those dogs. Like a big bulldog. And
oh, it's not good for them.
But they bought him a cool blanket.
Yeah, so you're not going.
He won't go on it. And he said he'll go wandering into the garden and sit in the sun. And you walk out and he's lying there and his tongue's like hanging out and he's just lying there and you kind of think...
That's what Billy does. Billy does the exact same thing. No,
Luther likes sunbathing as well. Jet black cat sunbathing.
Oh, no, Billy goes out. But I had him in my sewing room the other day and I just had the fan on him.
Yeah.
Bless him. Right, so you got your squares. So you cut off the little dog eary thingies. And press them anywhere you like, but obviously...
How many times says that's what cupboards are for, Delphine? Don't you worry.
Yeah, well, no one's looking in the cupboards.
But I will.
John, or my mother-in-law.
Me and Urs. Right, so do I make 4 of those? Or do I make 8 of those, did you say?
Well, you make 8 per block, but I've jumped ahead a little bit.
Yeah.
So now you need to add your next triangle. So we're going to add... so let me just move those. So you need to make sure it's at that right angle and with that white bit at the top. So it's very important that you check the correct orientation before you move on.
Yeah.
So you're going to add that one. And so you want to place it so it looks like that. So that's perfectly fine. You want those little triangles to be overhanging by 1/4 of an inch.
Right.
What are you looking at?
Talk to Becky, sorry. Becky, stop putting me off. Sorry, I'll get on with my job. Yeah, exactly. William Morris is the one in the graphics, is the William Morris one with the yellow, right? The yellow. Delphine's using the Tim Holtz one with the pink. Oh, Philip Jacobs. Excuse me, Philip Jacobs is the most popular.
The purple one.
Yeah, the purple one. Purple. There are not enough cupboards in the world to make my house look tidy, says Claire. Oh, same, says Hannah.
There we are. So I've pieced all those together. So then trim those. There we are. And then give them a press as well. So you're in here all week though, so you'll be all right, even in nice day.
No, I'm off tomorrow.
Oh, yeah.
So I'll be in my thong in the garden tomorrow.
Well, that's a thought for this morning.
For everyone to feel sick about. Oh no, I've got a personal training session tomorrow.
Oh, that's too hot for that.
No, I bought a fan. Yeah. Cheers, me on. John, there you go. No, my story of the fan's quite funny, right? So the other night I was in bed and it was so hot. I got up and I went to Amazon and I ordered a fan. And it was either 86 or 68 pounds, but it wasn't cheap. You know what I mean? Anyway, it said it'd be delivered on Thursday. And then on the Wednesday, there was a delivery from Amazon. I was like, well, I haven't bought anything. And it was about this big. And I was like, what's this? I've not ordered anything. I opened it and it was this tiny fan. And I thought, oh no, I've ordered in my sleep a fan for £68 and it's a baby
so small.
one like this, right? I was like, oh, you're so stupid, John. I gave myself a really, really hard time. Then I looked at the envelope and didn't have my name on, had my address, but someone else's name on, and it was the other Jan. And she'd sent me a fan for my birthday, which was exactly the same design as the big fan. So the next day, a great big fan arrived. So I've got this great big fan, and I've also got this little fan that look like each other.
Oh, that's nice.
That was lovely, but I went through a couple of hours of me going, you're so stupid, John Scott. Why did you order such a little one? You've paid £80 for a tiny little fan.
Do you tell yourself off in the mirror?
No. Is that what you're supposed to do? Oh, no, I really, no. My husband thinks my living room is a sewing cupboard, says Viv. Oh, dear, Viv. Delphine doesn't have that anymore because there's no sewing in the house anymore.
No more. No, that's why. Well, I sometimes hand sew, watching the telly.
Oh, yeah.
But not very often. Next triangle. There you go.
Where is it? There you go.
So now it goes on that
Oh, I
side.
see. So you're making a great big triangle with a little triangle in the middle of it.
So there.
Lovely. Oh, yeah. Now, the ruler, which one? The little rectangle that Delphine's got, not the 24.5 by 6.5. Is that a 12 by 6?
Yeah.
12 by 6 on split pay. Watch. It's not meant to be. It's just that we're doing split pay on Creative Grid rulers in 12, 6.5 by 12.5. Right, now that is your price. It's not crashing. We just have to do this now to get the split pay in. $23.99. Watch. 0% interest. They have to build it, don't they? $7.9. Have you done on three-way split pay? Three-way split pay. Oh no, all the ones Hannah's done in the last hour on two-way split pay. And Hayley, well, yeah, we did 3 last time. Yeah, they reset some of yours, you got time. At three-way split pay, so you can get that home today for £8. That ruler is super, super useful, that one.
I use it all the time. It's just just the right size, just for things like this.
Delphine's using it as a shelf at the moment to keep her triangles on.
Yeah. That's that. And there's my big triangles, so I'm just going to press those open.
Lovely.
So you're going to be doing your PT in the garage?
Yeah.
Oh, it's too hot for that, John.
I know, but I'll bring the fan down from the bedroom. Both fans.
I was going to say, both fans.
Oh, yeah, he made me run yesterday. I only had to go to the tree and back, but so we were doing circuits yesterday. So I had to do...
How often do you have him?
3 times a week. I know. He's very good, and it's lovely when he leaves.
Oh.
And we do boxing every day.
You enjoy that, though?
I love that.
Yeah.
But he's now getting a bit... before it was just learn the moves and everything. Now he's getting... Because he moves. If he moves, I have to move as well. So he's getting a bit like, to your right, to your right, to your left, to your left. And now he's also going, your technique's not very good. You have to twist. When you do one of those, you can't just... He goes like this, I go like this. And he goes, no, you can't do that.
You've got to drop your shoulder for an
here.
uppercut. You've got to go like that.
Yeah. And that's called the
Drop
dip, isn't it? Or something.
Uppercut.
Half the stock of this ruler is now in baskets. I won't be able to get any more today. Once they've gone today. Just so you know.
Have you missed him and punched him by accident yet?
Yesterday, because it was his fault, not mine. He didn't put the pad up in time.
That's fair enough.
He shouted out the wrong number. So he shouted out 532, but he didn't put the right pad up. And I went to do 532, and it was...
Yeah, because isn't it like 1, 2, 3...
Oh, no. 532 is like cross, that one, that... Oh, I can do it when he's standing there and I've got my gloves on and everything. But then he makes me run around the village with my gloves on.
It's a small village as well.
Tiny village. Everyone knows everyone.
Right, so big triangle.
6 rulers left. 6 rulers left.
Right sides together with a big triangle and sew along that line. That's
Lovely.
it.
The cruise is selling well already as well.
I can't believe how quickly that's come round. Where are you going on that one?
Not till next October. October 26th.
Oh, it's ages away.
Yeah, but they're buying it already.
Where are you
going? Barcelona,
Lovely.
Gibraltar, La Spezia, Marseille, and Rome.
Oh, lovely. That'd be nice. Mm-hmm. I'm in Barcelona this October.
Oh, are you? What's there?
Football.
Oh, Hannah, you go.
Louis playing football out there.
Oh, wow. I was a dancing waiter in Barcelona.
Oh, was you?
Yeah.
Of course you was. What was your outfit?
Like a pirate, a shipwrecked pirate.
Excellent.
That's a bit of a new detail. Hannah hadn't had that. Right, I'm just a bit worried about these rulers. Moving on. How many are left? Oh, okay. There's too many people got it in baskets now. Too many people got it in their baskets. Graphics coming out because there's too many people got that ruler in their baskets. Well done. Oh, are we going to bigger triangles now?
Yeah, I did say.
Oh, sorry. My bad.
It went on camera because I saw Bruce put it on.
Okay.
So we're good.
So the graphics now are for the one on the wall, the yellow and William Morris one. Oh, there's lots of me in baskets for that one, so you check out. I think I'd like to buy 2 different colourways and mix them.
You can
Or you could buy 2 of the yellow ones and make a bigger one.
Oh, it'd be a huge one.
Morning to my favourite people. I've satisfied my retail therapy need and bought the Philip Jacobs kit. Love the show. Love from Rachel in Buckinghamshire. Thank you,
Bless
Rachel.
her. Thank you, Rachel.
Very popular. You've gone for the most popular, Rachel.
So I'm going to give that a press open.
It's the yellow one's very fresh, isn't it? I think that this one, the Philip Jacobs one, is quite rich. And then the Tim Holtz one, well, I haven't seen the Tim Holtz one yet.
It's very delicate, the Tim Holtz one.
Oh, so Hannah would buy 2 sets of William Morris and make a bigger one for the spare bed. Spare bed futon. Just ordered the ruler and Delphine's free motion instructions. Oh, yeah, we should have had those on today, really, shouldn't we?
Oh, yeah, never thought, yeah.
But never mind. We'll find them for you. Because it'd be a good one to go with this, wouldn't it?
It would be.
Who looks after you now? There's all been a move around upstairs.
Jess, but though to be fair, that was my fault because I could have probably said that. So
Jess.
Yeah.
The number 3. It's the newest one. We launched it, was it last week?
Yeah. So now I've got...
Is that the one you got, Helen? Did you get number 3 or 1, 2? You get 1, 2 and 3. They're all brilliant. But 3 is the most recent one. So Sandy, have you seen Sandy Chocolate Chip Cookie in France taking pictures of her next brochure?
No.
It's very relaxed. You know when somebody's been on holiday and they look so chilled?
Yeah.
She looks so relaxed.
Oh, love her. I need a holiday. What?
Didn't you just been on one?
No.
Didn't you?
No, the kids don't break up till next week.
Where did you go in the caravan recently?
I haven't. Not been anywhere.
I'm going to look up your Facebook now and see the picture. Anyway, you having a family holiday this year then?
Yeah, we're going to Cornwall the back end of July for a week.
Yeah.
And then we're going to France.
Then you're back for Festival of Quilts.
Then I'm back for Festival of Quilts. And then we're going to France in the end of August.
Oh, nice.
We're going to go down towards Toulouse.
Do you go in the caravan?
No, we're going to, last time we got the tunnel, but we're going to get the ferry from Portsmouth to St Malo, and then we're going to drive down to Toulouse.
Oh, lovely.
And stay in an Airbnb.
Lovely.
Yeah, in the middle of nowhere. Looks
Perfect.
lovely.
Yeah.
So, right, there we go. Then you just sew those together in pairs.
Right. Hang on, where do they go then? I'm a bit confused.
Ah.
Oh, yeah. Oh, Helen's bought 1 and 2. Oh, you won't be rubbish. She says, because I'm rubbish at free motion. You won't be once you followed 1 and 2.
So you want to make 4 of those in total. When you sew them together on the white bit towards the join, because that way it won't move
Just
around.
shows what you mean. So can you just turn that overhead, Bruce? There you go.
So sew it from the white bit then down towards the seam here.
Right.
Because obviously there's some bulk in there, but if you go from the bulk and then down, it can move a bit.
Okay. Thank you.
And then press the seam open on that one. So they look like that.
Have we got Karen from Seams coming in for Christmas in July? Only because I need some new moisturiser.
I've never used that. Is it any good?
Oh, it's lovely, yeah. Really lovely. That I've run out.
Right.
Bruce has got Bruce loves it. See, Bruce normally has a tube in there.
Does he? Oh. Right, so there's your unit 1, unit 2. I can't remember. Right, so now you're going to get to make... So basically what we want to do now is create one of these. But you've got these little white cornerstone thingies on those. So where have I just put my triangles? I had 2 here.
Also, we've booked my faux birthday, where you can get the John Scott birthday badge. And Delphine's on that day. I think it's... is it August? I think it's August the 20th. Is it the 20th? Somewhere around there. 20th, that's John Scott's faux birthday. And Hannah's on that day as well.
And so you just want to put those squares to one corner, and you're just going to draw a line across from one corner to another on the diagonal, and you sew over that line.
Oh, and is it next week or the week after? I think it's the week after. You know the winner from the cream tea, right? We're not actually doing cream tea, we're doing brunch. And because it's near where Hayley lives, she's invited herself along. Looks lovely, though. Looks lovely, the place.
And then you just fold that square over.
Yeah.
And then you're just going to trim off that corner.
How did you choose which of the 10-inch charm packs you were going to use?
Oh.
Oh.
Well, I don't know.
Oh. Here's the Tim
depends
Holtz
on
charm.
what
Have we
feeling.
got the Tim Holtz graphics in? Sorry. Yeah. So this, just because you're not seeing very much of it, here's the 10-inch charm pack that you do get in the Tim Holtz one that Delphine's using right now. Oh, it's the tickets. There it is. There's the Chester bus ticket. Oh, it's lovely. This is like is this from that range where he's doing a different colour each month? We've not seen this one. Seen the red ones. Oh, apparently there's a new colour coming. And then it goes into repeat then. Oh, that's lovely. That's your Tim Holtz one, that one. Look very clever with the flowers, yeah.
Right, so I've made those 2 pieces. So now what we want to do is put one either side of this unit, making sure that you pay attention that those white corners are at the top.
Yeah.
And you want to make 2 of those in total. Let me just line that up. And then one on the other side, just making sure it's the right way up.
It's a lovely fresh design. Look gorgeous on the wall in the hall, wouldn't it, or something like that?
Yeah, or like on the end of a bed or something.
On the actual bed, or on the,
Yeah.
on the foot.
It depends what size bed.
Yeah. I just think it'd be nice if you opened the front door and that's the first thing somebody saw was they opened the front door.
There we go. There we are. So you want to make 2 of those, and then we're going to put the block together now. So you'll have your centre square, and you're going to put it together like that.
Lovely.
So first of all, I'll do the centre one.
So you don't do your flower applique flower yet? Then you do it once.
No, I do it after I've made the block.
Oh, okay. Gillian says good morning, Delphine.
Morning, morning.
Why do you do it after you've made the block? Is it because you've got a bigger piece?
It's just easier, and then you can decide where you want to put what, really.
Yeah.
And when you actually come to sew the applique on, I recommend you do if it depends on how you're going to quilt it, sew your applique on the blocks before you actually put any backing on them.
Right.
Because then when you quilt them, you see on the cushion,
Yeah.
you see that it feels like it's more 3D.
Yes.
Whereas you won't get that effect if you sew it on the bond, if you sew it through.
Wadding at that
Yeah.
time.
Yeah, so it gives it a more 3D effect if you sew it on at that point. And it's a lot easier because you haven't got any bulk through your machine.
And this one's got butterflies on it because there's butterflies on the fabrics.
Yeah, so there's fussy cut, yeah. There's quite a lot of fussy cutting up.
You could put beetles, ladybirds and everything, couldn't you?
So there's quite a lot of fussy cutting up, you know, especially in the purple one.
Yeah.
So I've made that centrepiece. Now I'm going to sew. So I recommend that you sew them so the seams are going in opposite directions.
Okay.
And then you line those seams up. So if you line up one seam first and then the other seam and then sew across the whole thing, that's when you know the seams are going to match.
You got very subtle nails this month.
Oh, well, they're a bit different.
Yeah, they're nice. I'm not saying they're not nice, but normally you go for like a neon orange or neon.
I know, I am missing the neon orange. I think I'll have to do that next. I'll get something nice and jazzy for Festival of Quilt.
Yeah.
So that's one on. Well, that's a bit out there, but it's all right. I can cope with that. And then that one on. So just line up those seams and then put it on the corner. And then that's your block.
Lovely.
So that's that all done. Like so.
So effective, isn't it?
It's just simple, but yeah, but it's as long as you make sure you've pressed all your fabrics before you cut into them, and make sure you've given them a really good spray.
Yeah.
Oh, I'll give that a good iron.
Did we have best press today, or is it sold out, Han? We're just going to see if there's any flavours, because today's is gone.
So, and then once you've done that, just give it a quick press. And then you can choose what applique you want to put on. So there's, on the instructions, we've actually reversed these as well for you. So for those that don't want to draw on the glue side, we've done it so there's enough that you can choose whatever ones you want to do. And Nick's even put a placement guide in the instructions for you to follow if you wanted to do it the same way.
Yeah.
But otherwise, just choose your favourite ones and just put on whatever. I can't get this backing off.
Oh.
There we go. And then you can have a range of different, so you can layer them up. Like that. And then give that a press. There we go. So you've got your block there, but then you need to make your cornerstones, which are these little bits. So I'll quickly show you how to make those and then how we put it all together.
Cat Floor was in yesterday, right? And she decided to tidy everything up. So poor old Dan is like going, Hannah's going, Dan, have you got this? And he's like, oh, it's not where I left it. Because Kat's made it all tidy. But she had loads of, all the shelves look amazing round there, right? All the stands arm. But nobody knows where anything is. But all the things she couldn't put on the shelves just left on the floor. So all the bell trays are all just left on the floor. They don't have a home anymore. I've got Starch Savvy. Best Press seems to be sold out most of the place now. So this is, oh sorry, was I too quick? So this is your June Taylor Quilter Starch Savvy. There's 2 different labels at the moment. This is the, you'll get one of them, but it's the same stuff inside. Oh yeah, one's got like a block on it. Yeah, the same, exactly the same, just different bottle. Same squirty thing, $12.99. That works the same way as Best Press, but remember with this one, with the Quilter Starch Savvy, the more you put on it, the stiffer your fabric will be. Right,
There
sorry,
we go.
Delphine.
So to make your cornerstones, you're going to make a square, go from one of those to one of those.
Right.
So all you're going to do is get your smaller squares, and again with your diagonal line on them, and you just sew across, and you want to get that diamond shape in the middle. And then fold it back, and then give it a press, and then you can trim them off.
Lovely.
So you get that nice square in the middle. And then what we're going to do is that between each block, you've got your sashing. And so I recommend that you first put your sashing on the sides first, and then I'll show you how to do the stones. Just a quick little trick on how to put them on to make sure they all go in the right line.
Oh, okay.
So do it in between the blocks first.
The 12x6 ruler, there's just 2 not checked out if you want that one.
There we go. Is that big enough?
Tim Holt's one that you're seeing Delphine do right now. There's 9 people got it in your baskets. You do need to check out on that one. Yeah. We'll do a recap in a second. Oh no, we're all right for time.
So there's your sashing in between. I'll only do a quick press, but make sure you press loads in between each block. I tend to press more than I sew most of the time when I'm making quilts.
Right.
And that's what's going to get your accuracy. So for example, that is not the way I'd normally do it. I'd usually take my time to do it a lot neater than that. So once your sashing is on, then you're going to do your cornerstones. So but to attach them, what I tend to do is do a long strip of sashing. I wouldn't cut it right down to size.
Right.
So first of all, you'd sew one cornerstone on to the end of your sashing. And then very, very quick press. And then what I do is line up where that cornerstone goes.
Yeah.
With that seam in between. And give that a press. Sorry, sew it on. And then what I'll do is carry on sewing towards where I'm going to put my next one. going to stop about an inch from the end. And then I can see through the fabric. And what I'll do is I'll mark 1/4 of an inch from that seam on the long piece of sashing. And then I'll trim that off.
Oh, so the reason you know the 1/4 inch is that's the seam allowance?
Yeah. And then I'll add my next one, but make sure you put it on the right sides together. So you do have to make sure you flip that back and add that on.
Lots of you coming in for this one. Julianne says, good morning to you both. Can I ask a question? Does Delphine finish the samples she makes on the TV, or has she got a box full of unfinished projects? Loving the quilt.
I've got a box of all sorts of unfinished projects.
Yeah, so you have to obviously finish the one that hangs on the wall behind, but the pink one you're doing now will go in an unfinished box.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then because now I've trimmed that off, and then when you sew that on, and then when you fold it back, those cornerstones match perfectly.
Fabulous.
And then you just keep going with that. So you don't have to cut these all to size, just have one long strip and then just keep trimming.
Yeah.
And it's just a little tip for any quilts with cornerstones, really, because that's where you're going to get that accuracy. Because if you put it on a long piece of fabric like that, you will be out by the end. Yeah. Whereas doing it like this will maintain that you have a nice.
So you make a bigger block and then you just sew the blocks together then.
So that would be your block.
Yeah. So when you're making the cushion, that's your block.
That's your block.
And then when you make this, you make 9 of those
Yeah.
and just sew them together.
Yeah. So all in all.
That's one thing that puts me off about quilting and make patchwork is if I've got a piece of sachet that goes the whole length or the whole drop of a quilt. Because I know I'll go wobbly. Whereas this, you haven't got that problem at all because you're just making the block, making manageable sizes to play with.
And then, so
brilliant.
Be
right, can I have that pink? Can I have that pink?
Yeah, don't look too close. It's not.
No. I'm just going to show. So the colourway, because obviously this is the Tim Holtz one here. Single figures on this one now. Now you see, actually, this one wasn't. I'm going to be honest with you now. This one wasn't the most popular, but we hadn't seen a sample of it, had we? Now, when you see it coming together like this, people are like, oh yeah, it's lovely. Pretty. So what you get in this one is you get a different. Is that the splodge pink?
No, I didn't have any. So I got as what's close to it as possible.
Yeah. So that's your splodge pink there, at 1/2 metre. 1.5 metres of your ivory. You get the instructions, and then you get this lovely. Now, you might not pick the fabrics that Delphine's picked for your block. You know what I mean? You could pick other ones. Because you don't use that much of the Tim Holtz, of this.
No, not at all.
In the blocks at all, do
No.
you? Anyway, £56.99, single figures once you've checked out on that one. Well, let me give that back to Delphine to go into our unfinished box. Oh, sorry, Delphine.
To never be seen again.
Lovely. That's that one, the Tim Holtz one. Check out £56.99. Lots of you got that one in your basket. Next one. Philip Jacobs, really popular. You get your instructions. With this one, you get the ivory and the purple. And then here, look, the butterflies, it's really obvious the butterfly fabric. Look, hang on. Look, there's the butterflies. Oh, you get another one of those, hang on. You got bugs. I mean, they're gorgeous, these fabrics, aren't they? So many people got this one in their baskets. Hollyoaks. I'm just going to see the other butterfly. There you go. There, see, those two butterflies there could be your applique butterflies, couldn't they? Obviously, everyone's is going to be in a different place. So some of them you get half butterflies, but you're bound to get that real butterfly. They could go in there like that. £56.99. Lots of baskets of that one, aren't there, Han? Yes, John. Don't know where she is at the moment. Oh, okay, 1.5 metres of your ivory, 1/2 metre of your yellow. This one's your William Morris and your pattern. Lots of people got this in their basket. Lots of basket dwellers today. And that will make that one. 56.99. We have got the instructions on their own physical for this. Do you want to wait till the next hour to show the... Yeah. We have got Delphine's free motion instructions, but at the moment we can't upload them. So we'll do them in Delphine's next hour.
Okay, then.
So that's that one there, the instructions physical. And then we've also got the digital. Do you want me to go through any of the tools, Han? Because yeah. Lovely. Right, yeah. Go through on that one. Go through. Right, now we've also got the Quilter Starch Salve from June Taylor here. It'll either come in this bottle or the bottle with the star on it, actually. It's quite apt, really, because it looks like Delphine's star. $12.99 for your 16 fluid ounces. Okay, yeah, there's the other label, right? Look at this is Amazon. £15.49. $15.49. Beautiful. And you could either get that bottle or this bottle. We've got both in stock. Exactly the same thing. Exactly the same size. Just one's a bit newer than the other. That was all. £12.99. And what was the other thing you said you wanted to do? Oh, we're going to do the ruler, but the ruler sold out, is it? Which one? 5 metre bonder web. And then we will go on, I promise. Lovely, $23.99. You see, that hasn't gone up for donkeys, has it? That. Oh. Okay, I just said this wasn't planned. Go on then. Oh. Yes. $19.99. Is there anything else with bonder web on today? No. There's no bonder web on your other quilt, is there?
No.
Hannah's going to have to talk about this all day because she shouldn't. Also, you can tell she didn't plan to do that because we haven't got the crossy-outy graphics. $19.99. Make sure you go through. Beautiful. Right, we need to go because it's gone 9 o'clock. Look. Lots of you coming in for that. I'll remind you about it. I'll take it over with me. That's all right. Delphine, thank you, Delphine. You're back in an hour.
I am, yeah.
And we're doing that lovely big...
Oh, it's lovely.
Oh, it's beautiful. William Morris quilt in 2 different colours, a light and a dark. You're going to absolutely love it. Join me in 4 minutes when we love William Morris. Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your app store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street. Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together. Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 AM till 1 PM on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street. Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers, by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to sewingstreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Head over to your app store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
So many more quilts I want to make now. I'm going to have to live to 200.
It's just been one of the best festivals I've ever been to in my whole life.
I will definitely be back, and I'm going to have a quilt.
Looking for the perfect gift for the sewing enthusiast in your life? The Sewing Street gift card is just the thing. Choose between a physical card delivered to their door or a convenient e-gift sent straight to their inbox. It's easy. Just head to the Sewing Street website, scroll to the bottom of the page, click Gift Cards, or use your smartphone, scan the QR code and go straight there. Pick the amount you'd like to load onto the card, and that's it. The Sewing Street gift card, the gift of creativity made simple.
Apparently I've got to use camera 2 a lot in this hour. Camera 2. There you go. This should not have been reduced. This should not be reduced, and yet Hannah's reduced it. $23.99, and I said just off that. Oh, it's ages since this one. This will be going up soon. It's not going up to Hannah. Decides to take it down. Oh, that was very loud, wasn't it? $19.99. Camera 2. Just take advantage. Lots of you have already, but just take advantage. I will be talking about this all day. Steve will be drinking his Slim Shots, holding a roll of Bonderweb, because we're going to have to mention it all day. Right. Picnic blankets. I know, first time. Which one am I doing first? Willow Bough first. Now. Oh, now. Oh, now. Now. Oh, now. I'm just doing this gently because I'll be... Look. Otherwise, I don't want to rip it because Dan will shout at me. So, hang on. Oh. Oh, this is nice. Oh, look. It's got... What's it on the bottom? Oh, hang on. I'm going to have to stand up. These are huge. On the picture, they don't look that big, do they? Look. Blimey. Do you know what we should have done? We should have taken it out on the lawn earlier. We could have all sat on it, had a picture taken. Yeah, we got a man sleeping in a lorry, and there's at least it's not the lady living in the bins that Hannah's got in her road. But look, it's huge. Does it say how big it is? No. No. 160 centimetres square. That's brilliant, isn't it? But why have they put that on the bottom? Is that so you're getting a chilly bottom? That's brilliant, isn't it? Oh, what? Brand new today. No. Oh, well, yeah, I wasn't going to because she hasn't put the crash price. Look, graphics in. $18.99. Now, this feels so... I don't want to say toweling. Becky, come and feel this. What does that feel like there? Fleecy. It's fleecy, this. Thank you. Fleecy, that's exactly the word I was looking for. How gorgeous is that for $18.99? Lovely picnic blanket. Gorgeous gift. It's huge. I can't get over how big it is. Here you go. Oh, it's polyester. So easily washable. Polyurethane. Oh, now you can surface clean only with a damp cloth. Don't tumble dry. No, well, understandably. How brilliant is that? Oh, I love it because it'll be really cosy. You could put the baby down on this. The baby now is at home. Okay, be careful. When you've all checked out, there's 9 left. I've got cups to match and everything. Look, for picnics and things. And bowls, as if you're going to take cereal with you on a picnic, but there you go. You're posh, she puts crisps in a bowl. Got all this coming up in a minute. I've also got hand cream to go with as well. All the things you need. And look, you can make yourself a tablecloth. Oh, it's all going on today. Right, these are going to go. These are going to sell out. Good morning, John. Watching you from the Isle of Arran before a trip to the distillery. Oh, Helen, you won't remember much afterwards. Have a good show. What a shame you're there now and you could have taken one of these with you. Delphine should get some of these for a holiday, shouldn't she? Put them in the back of the car. Yeah, I've said that. No, it's surface clean. Yvonne, surface clean. Lovely. There's a message from Hannah. There's no left when you've checked out. No left. No left. There's no left. There's no right either. But what she's trying to say is too many people got them in baskets. There's no left. I think that's brilliant, isn't it? Thank you, Becky. Right, I've got no cup sets to match this one, but this is lovely and bright, this one. Oh, no, it looked gorgeous in the back of the car with the lovely... Look at the bright yellow trim. Old F8 designer, isn't it? Nice, on the back seat of the car, that's going to look lovely. Oh, do you know what? They'd be brilliant to have the back seat of the car as well, because if the kiddies want to go to sleep or anything. Anyway, look at this one. Oh, we love this one. It's identical to that last one. But look at the pattern on this one. Yeah, Vix needs these for the back of her car, really, isn't she? Aren't they lovely? You've got your oranges there, and you've got your little flowers, and your bottom, the multicoloured bottoms. $18.99. Oh, now she's showing you the crash on this one because she did it on the first one. William Morris Fruit Picnic. $18.99. Again, it's huge. 160 by 160, remember. Look. Brilliant for the present cupboard, these look. Oh, how fabulous is this? Lots of you there, lots of you there. Make sure you check out. Isn't that gorgeous? I might need one of these. Not that I ever go on a picnic. Look lovely. I've got quilts on my furniture at the moment, but this would be lovely. This is really bright. I love the yellow trim on this one. Festival. Oh, do you know what? In Twickenham, they used to have, you'd go to the park and they'd have not a bandstand, but they'd build a stage and there'd be all concerts on a Sunday night. These would be brilliant, wouldn't they? Outdoor cinema. Outdoor cinema. Oh, Hannah wants one of these. Oh, producer Cat's watching. Aren't these... Oh, Cat, one of these on your roof terrace, Cat, would be amazing. Lots of you there. There's lots of you there for this. Brand new. We've not had these before. Brand new. Okay, keep going through. Hannah says if you could leave one for her, she'd be much appreciative. But the way they're flying out, right? For yourself. You're not supposed to put presents in the drawer for yourself, Hannah. They're presents for other people. Oh, no, I like that. I've got a present cupboard, and the amount of times I go and go, oh, I like that. Just take it for myself. I need a candle. Yes, exactly. Yeah. I took some, I had some of that lovely This Work spray in there. And I thought I was going to give it to Hannah for her birthday. Oh, I'm having that. Anyway, keep going through for that. There's lots of you there. Thanks, Becky. Ooh. Ah, you. Willow bough set now of, now I think it's melamine. Let's have a look. So it's a whole set. So basically, oh, now I have to do these to camera too. Bruce has already told me. So in the kit, you can buy them individually, like 4 of those, 4 of those, 4 of those. But if you want 4 plates, camera 2. If you want 4 bowls, camera 2. Or 4 mugs or beakers, 10% off. So it's the 10% already off then. 10% already been taken off there. Now, they're lovely, aren't they? Picnic wear. Oh, there's a side graphic going in. Oh, I thought that had sold out. 3 left of those. 3 left of those. Wash before first use. Do not put in the dishwasher or the microwave or the oven, well, obviously. Melamine. I think you'll find it's melamine. Doesn't say, but I'm guessing. Oh, actually, these are sandwiches, right? They're pretend sandwiches, those. Oh, do you know what I really like, right? Look at this, right? It's not just a bit of string that you're going to throw away. it's one you can use over and over again. So look, when you've got them in the bag, you put that back on and it holds them all together. Sad, really. I know, I like that as well. Look. Oh, don't forget to take the tissue. I was about to say, ooh, this one's all manky inside. There's tissue inside each of the cups. So make sure you take that out before you put your drink in. Oh, it is melamine, thank you. Look how gorgeous this is, look. I'm sorry, I can't do that to camera too, Bruce. Oh, yes, I can. I just think these are such a brilliant idea. Anyway. Oh, aren't they lovely? Oh, I don't know which one was which now. Hang on. Oh, no. Sorry, Becky. Oh, single figures on the bundle already. Oh, little single figures. Little single figures on the bundle. Oh, they're all the same. Oh, they haven't got the... Anyway. There's way too many people got those in their baskets. Right, what we now have on their own are 4 beakers. 1, 2, 3, 4 beakers. You get $7.99. That's your price, $7.99. That must go like that. There you go. I like that. I don't know if you're supposed to reuse it, but... Yeah, but if you've got a picnic basket and you put them in your bag, look, there they are. All back together nicely. Reusable, which I think is always good. Camera 2. $7.99. Morning, John and team. Just dropped my daughter off at the airport. She's off to watch the Women's Euros in Switzerland. Is that football? $7.99. You've been watching Wimbledon? No, I haven't either. $7.99. Oh, they've got the swing ball out in the garden. In the communal garden at the front. $7.99, that's what it's there for. I used to do the same. I had rented a flat in Twickenham and I was on the ground floor and I had French windows on the communal garden, but it was for the whole block, right? And I was the only one that ever used it. I used to have windows open going, welcome to my garden. Camera 2. Beautiful. Don't get used to this because we haven't got Becky every day. Oh, so we must have you for the next however long that studio's going to take then. Oh, no, she doesn't want to stay that long. She said what? No, I can't say that on air. $7.99. Your mum hasn't messaged in today. She's normally messaged in by now. Right, take that one down. Which one's next? Bowls. I like these bowls. I'd like these in my kitchen. So can you put soup in them? Yeah. Oh, yeah, you can't put them in your dishwasher. Yeah, you do like Peter. I'm thinking about Peter Rabbit normally, aren't they? Right. Okay, you can put that one on there then. Oh, camera 2, sorry. 4 bowls in focus would be nice, Becky. $9.99. Makes them £2.50 each. That's good, isn't it? They'd be lovely snack bowls for the garden because then if you drop them, I won't be drunk, but yeah. When you're tired, when all your friends have gone home, or your pretend friends have gone home. Look, there you go. Bundle of 4, $9.99. Oh, there's only 12 left. There's only 12 of those. People are multi-buying. It's nice. I like those. Keep going through. Lots of you there. They're going to sell out. Well, when you use camera 2, you can see close up my nails on camera 2. Yeah. Lovely. And then we also have got the 4 plates. Very popular. They're not really sandwiches. They were just bits of tissue. I was pretending they were the sandwiches. Sorry. What you saying, Hannah? Oh, be careful. Only 11 left. There's only 11 left. You get 4 plates for $9.99. I love these. Yeah, love those. Willow bough picnic blanket, gone. The bundle, 2 left, but way more than 2 in baskets. And they're the plates. Sorry, it doesn't look very thick. There you go, there's your plates. Now I've got another bundle here, different pattern. 4 bowls, 4 plates, 4 beakers. Oh, this is pretty. The colour of this one is lovely. Camera 2. Hyacinth. They're lovely, aren't they, hyacinth? So again, this is a bundle with 10% off. Yeah. No. I was working out the maths then. $24.99. Yeah. 10% off this, remember. It's already been taken off. It's already been taken off, the 10%. So you get 4 plates. For some reason, they look bigger. They're not. They're not. Very hard wearing. No, that was the water bottle that went over them. Right, 4 plates. These are lovely. Camera 2. That's you, Becky. Camera 2. These are lovely. Might as well get them now while we're picnic weather. You can do indoor picnics as well. Very romantic, Hannah says. She knows all about romance, she says. Oh, I'm loving this set, I have to say. I mean, I'm a lover of willow bough, but this is lovely. And the beakers. So you could do your Slim Shots in those in the morning, couldn't you? Then you could do your pasta later on, your noodles in those later. Nice. Right, how many have I got left? No, not how many have I got left. How many have I got in baskets? Right, I've got 7 left of this kit. Bundle. That's it. Because you get all of those for $24.99. Oh, I think they're lovely, those patterns. I love that. What were you saying about the website then? The website doesn't make them look very pretty. Wishy-washy. Gorgeous, aren't they? Oh, now this is going to confuse somebody. Oh, no Cave, I'm afraid. These are the Leonardo collection. Beautiful. Oh, blimey, they're flying out. They're going to sold out. They're going to be sold out in a minute. So I'm going to do the 4 beakers first. It's going to be like, guess which one? Oh, I know. Let's do that. Yeah. Do the lid from there. Which one is it in, Becky? That one. You think it's in that one? Okay, Becky thinks it's the middle one. No, not the middle one. Yeah, it was in the middle. I was really bad at that game. And I was nearly bad to the magician on the cruise liner, but there you go. Oh, I hated that night. We went to the show, it was a magician. In my personal opinion, he was rubbish. lose that now. There we go. Right, 4 beakers, $7.99. Lovely. Then I've got the 4 bowls. You see, I'm wondering if I used to have my cornflakes in a melamine bowl, because it's just screaming to me breakfast cereal. And I don't know if that's because when we were little, we had melamine bowls, maybe. Bowls next. They're hard wearing, so they're not going to chip, are they? Do what? Oh, single figures on this one. Single figures on the bowls. Lovely. I'll let Becky do that. And then we've got the plates. Who's Chloe showing? Oh, camera 2. Beautiful. Right, let's move on. I'm over those now. Ooh. The thermo bag. Picnic essential. Will you fit your cans of gin and tonic in there, Han? $6.99, look. $6.99. This is your Loddon insulated lunch bag, it's called. Is that big enough for your lunch? I don't think so. £4.99. My mum, Susan, wanted to say she likes you, John. Oh, thank you, Becky. Thank you. I like her too. $4.99. Beautiful. When we were little, we had tin bowls. Jane, how old are you? Tin bowls. Didn't you keep slicing your lip open when you suck you know, like after you finish your cornflakes, right, like this. This is so gross, right? You finish your cornflakes, there'll be milk in the bottom. You're going like... That one won't be sent out to anyone. We'll wash it before you do. People multi-buying. People multi-buying. Do what? If you're doing your meal prep the night before for work. Yeah, oh yeah, so when I do my carton of strawberries and my yoghurt, I should put them in there, shouldn't I? Ready to go straight away. I nearly forgot them all this morning. I know. No, you see, if I had the bag, I wouldn't have done. Well, I didn't, but, I nearly did. I had so much to get out. Oh, lots of lovely new Morris goodies. Happy birthday, Hannah, for yesterday from Kate. Oh, Kate. Says thank you. How old are you now? Oh. Isn't it funny? Because I always think of I just think of Hannah as being young. I mean, she still is young. No, but you're like a grown-up now, aren't you, really? No, but you are. Anyway, buy this. These are going to go. These are going to sell out. Just to warn you. Graphics coming out. Oh, Bonderweb. Camera 2, Bonderweb. This was reduced and it shouldn't have been. Should be $23.99. Hannah had a conniption. Yeah, she had a conniption. Yeah, when you go on Wednesday, turn back. Oh, by the way, she's got a hospital appointment. So she emailed last night saying, I've heard nothing. Like, oh, you should have had a text and a letter, but it's 9 o'clock on Wednesday. Anyway, not are you free, just it's 9 o'clock on Wednesday. Anyway, that's the Bonderweb. Can you hear Dan? Honeysuckle drinks bottle. Oh, actually. Hang on, I've got one drinks bottle and a flask. So these are the three I've got. I've got a big drinks bottle, a little drinks bottle, and a flask. Oh yes, strawberry tea. Very good. Okay, the lid on the picture, I think I know what's happened. When we have these, they all have different coloured lids, and I think maybe Vic's may have taken that lid off and put it back on a different one. I'm blaming Vic's. Your lids may vary. Goes to £8.99. £8.99. That's a good one to have in your bag because you'll be able to find it really easily, won't you, in a dark bag. 500 millilitres in there. That's good, isn't it? Hand wash only, do not microwave. Do you know what? You're not allowed to put fizzy drinks in these. It does what? Oh, does it? Or do you need a widget in it to keep it fizzy? You can put hot water and cold water in here. Keeps drinks hot for 12 hours and cold for up to 24 hours. Maybe. I did that once when we... oh, no, it was the other way around, wasn't it? I was complaining about my doctors, right? And then I went in to get my prescription. And the woman behind the pharmacy went, my mum watches you on Rocks & Co. She said, she heard everything you said about us. £8.99. Lovely. Keep going through for that one. The drinks bottle, then this one, the honeysuckle one. Now, that last one was for hot and cold drinks. This one is not for hot drinks. And not recommended for use with hot drinks, this one. Beautiful. Fabulous. That's your price. Then we've got the flask, which is hot and cold drinks, this one, isn't it? Only mentions hot on this one. Oh, no. Hot to 12, cold for 24. This is that posh one. Look, it's got that. It's got that on the top there. That's where you pour it. Like, you don't have to open. In my day, if you want to pour your flask, you'd have to open it like that. This one, you press the button and you can pour your drink out like that, so you never have to take the top off. Bit different, isn't it? £9.99. £9.99. Lovely, isn't it? I've got a tea towel to match this. I know. I live the high life. Beautiful. That's right. Yeah. Positive. Message on the bottom. I absolutely love my honeysuckle flask, especially in this weather. Keeps my drink so cold. And I get so many compliments from Anne and Gwent. Oh, I bet you do, Anne and Gwent. Keep going through for that one. Thank you. Oh, I've got my iconic mug set. Camera 2. Set of 4 fine china mugs. Ooh, the colours are gorgeous. Oh, that's the picnic blanket. Oh, no, it's not. It's a different one. It's got some of the same fruits on it. There you got your strawberry thief. Got more fruits down there. And then that lovely one there, the lattice one. Oh, they're lovely. Let me take them out. Oh, yes, these are nice. Not big enough for Margaret. She likes a big mug, does Margaret? Oh, Hannah would have different mugs at different time of the day. You wouldn't. You just use one all day long, no matter what you were drinking in. Lovely. Oh, I've got a mugs cupboard as well. Oh, no, I don't need to do the box, Becky. It's a lovely box, but you know. That's your price, that's your price, that's your price. Beautiful. Rightio, next. And cream. No, which one first? Willow bough. And I've got this one open somewhere. There you go. So look, what you get here is you get, this is the inside the box. Oh, camera 2. Sorry, camera 2. Hand cream and lip balm. Oh, I needed some of that this weekend. How much are you going to? $5.99. That's what yours looks like. Yours doesn't come in that plastic thing. There you go. Hand cream. Didn't I say earlier I was needing some hand cream? Oh. Oh. I was about to say, oh, it's got a top. It's got a top on it. It hasn't got a top on it. I'm not the first person to open. If I am, I only got half a tube. Oh, it smells lovely. You don't need this. You really don't need this much. Look at Becky. Oh, dear. You see, doesn't that look like it's got a top on it? And maybe not. I'll put it away now. Well, again. Yeah. I'll put it away now. Lovely. I'll put my ring back on. Shh. There we go. Well, oh! I'll hold it like that. $5.99. Loads. A third of the stock's gone. Third of the stock has gone. Yeah, it's fresh linen, it is. It's not that it's greasy, it's just there was a bit too much. Gently massage the cream into your hands, leaving them soft, smooth, and beautifully scented. Oh, dear me. Lovely, lots of you there. Then I've also got the, again, fresh linen, same smell, different box. $5.99, same price. Lovely. Now, I'm thinking Christmas now. No, it's very early, but we will be on Christmas. What date is it today? 9th of July, so in 6 days' time. Is it 6 days we go on to Christmas? 15th, isn't it? I'm sure it's the 15th. Oh, 40? Oh, I've told everyone it's the 15th. Oh, I see. I've said I'm launching on the 15th, but it's actually been launched on the 14th. Is it Bex on the 14th? Oh, Vix is launching it. Yeah. Well, she can do the decorations then. $5.99. Do you remember when we used to be able to afford to have professional decorators come in and do the Christmas decorations? Now it'd be us just dragging Christmas trees from next door in. There's only 12 of these left. Graphics coming out. Loads in baskets. Right, where am I going next then? Oh, yeah, now this is gorgeous. This is your Teflon coated Panama canvas. Right, Panama canvas is gorgeous because it's lovely. The way they weave it, Panama goes 2 over, 1 under, 2 over, 1 under, 2 over. So it's a really lovely soft weave. And then they put like a Teflon coating on the top of it. So you could use it for tablecloths or bags and things like that. Willow bough to start with, yeah. Willow bough first. This is sold by the half metre. It looks like it's 60 inches wide. Hang on. It's either 55 or 60 inches wide, that one. 140 centimetres. Willow bough, Teflon coated Panama fabric. Oh, it's lovely, isn't it? Yeah, so it's cotton Panama canvas, and then it's got the coating on the top. Actually, the coating's on both sides. Really good for tablecloths, outdoor tablecloths. Really lovely for bags. Gorgeous for a bag. £9.49 for your half a metre. Only been on once before this. Only been on air once before. Some have been on more, but this one's only been on once. Beautiful. Make sure you check out on that. Oh, do you know what? Outdoor cushions. If you make outdoor cushions for your furniture, I need to think about that for next year. That would be... Imagine your whole sofa in your garden covered in William Morris. I have to think about that. Right, Joe. Okay, then I'm going on to this one. I don't know what it's called, this one. It looks like big chrysanthemums. Oh, it's the cray, that one. Oh, cray for chrysanthemum. Yeah, of course. So again, it's the same width. Again, it's Panama cotton. With the Teflon coating. Paradise blue. Looks a bit grey on my telly. These are definitely blue on my in real life. It's pretty, isn't it? Making itself a little lunch bag out of that. Wipeable, downable. No, sorry, Margaret. No Pimpernel picnic set. We don't know where those two have come from, to be honest. There might be. Yeah. Were there no others then? Not the blanket, the set. No others. No others there. No. Gorgeous. Then, oh, this is nice. How rich this is. Snake's head is this one, do you say? From forest. That's stunning, isn't it? Now, I've only got 9.5 metres of this one left. Beautiful, isn't it? £9.49 for half a metre. Make sure you check out on that. 140 centimetres wide, remember. It's going. It's going. Wipe cleanable. Lovely. Then I love this one. Pimpernel. In your navy. Wait, is it navy? Oh, you're all right, Han. Lovely. £9.49. Loads of you love this one. It is gorgeous, isn't it? Look. Only 10 metres left now, though. Only 10 metres left. Ooh, lots in baskets. Baskets. No, I said it like that. Which of the Teflon fabrics will go with the hyacinth picnic set, please? Ooh. Right, well, so far, hang on, hang on, what does the question say? Which of the Teflon, right, so far we've had these. Ooh, now, not that one. I think I'd say, I haven't got this pattern, have I? I'd say, well, which one would you go with, Hannah? I like that one with it as well, yeah. There's pink in there. Look, that's nice as well, you see. Lovely. Then I've got this one. Oh, any of these would go with those lovely cups. Hang on, look. Yeah, blackthorn. That would look nice with it. Oh, that's too dark for Hannah. Oh, Princess says, my Slim Shots are working great now. I suddenly realised yesterday I wasn't hungry at all. Still ate, though. Yeah. Tis about retraining. Tis about retraining, yeah. A lot of the time, when you're hungry, you're not actually hungry at all. You're thirsty, or you're just your brain telling you are hungry. And sit down, watch the telly. Oh, last night I was hungry for chocolate for an hour. Lovely. 2 more. Snake's head in the blue. That I wouldn't put. Oh, denim blue. Yeah. No, I like that. So I was going to say that won't work, but it does look nice. Lovely. Only 6 meters. This one left. They're very popular, these Teflon coated Panamas. And then last one. Very posh, this one. Look. Now, Anne and Carol, what kind of headboards have you got? Look, I bought this fabric last time to cover my headboard, Carol, in Warrington. And Anne messaged in earlier saying this would be perfect for a headboard. Well, it would if you get Brill cream on it. Or your hand cream if it's splashed out like that one did. Morning, Hannah. Hope you had an amazing birthday from Christine. She says she did, thank you. Did you get nice presents from Steph? £9.49. Oh, we cooked her dinner. Ooh, is that all? Mind you, it's only 30, what is it, 31? How old were you? Oh, 34. 34, it's nothing special. When's he going to propose then, do you think? He could spend your money. £9.49. I've got to move on because I've got these 3 gorgeous bundles Hannah's put together for you as well. These are just your quilting cottons. These are not your Panamas or your Teflons or anything like that. No, it's fine. Dan. Anyway, moving on. You only wanted 3 people at your picnic, didn't you, Anna? Right. Which one am I doing first? Pink. There you go. This is called red. Yeah, no, this is called rose. What are you looking at me like that for? Put your tongue away. Yeah, break it, you pay for it. I did break it, though. I've not seen... Oh, now. Is this the fabric that's in Delphine's quilt coming up next? It is, isn't it? Look, beautiful. Look. Right, it should be over £20. Hannah rounded it down to £19.99 for you. Aren't they lovely? Little, that one's called. Little. Oh, no, why? Oh, no, it's not been in touch with me. Flower. Oh, these are May. These are designed by May Morris. William's daughter. Oh, that one's not. Well, it doesn't say that one is, because this one, hang on, where does it say May? There. Flowers by May. Oh, it might be Little Roses by May on that one. It's cut off. Anyway, they're beautiful. And you've got your pink there. £19.99. What a gorgeous bundle. Okay, keep that one, keep that one, keep that one. Then we go to the This one, called navy, this one. So you've got your dark rose as your plain. Then this one's in the quilt. This one's in the quilt coming up in a minute. This is called Melsetter. Doesn't say May on that one, though. Yeah. And here's this one. Oh, these are lovely, aren't they? Oh, look. Gorgeous, isn't it, there? 19.99. You can go to the Red House, apparently. National Trust. In Bexley Heath. Oh, oh no, I don't mean, I meant Bexley-on-Sea. It's a different story. I'll stop. Bexley Heath is lovely. Bexley-on-Sea was like this town that was going to, it was faded grandeur. It was beautiful, with lovely 1930s cinemas and everything. Anyway, look. Gorgeous bundle. This one does, I've only got a few of this one left now. Oh, these are the women of Morris & Co, this collection, including the daughter May, Kay Faulkner, and Kathleen Kersley. They're the different designers. Oh, wow. So these aren't actual William Morris designs. Apparently this one here, this is also May Morris. No, she's got no credit on that one. So my tea towel's May Morris then. Beautiful. Well, it's like saying you design for Liberty. You're not Mrs. Liberty, are you? I love those. This is in the new... yeah, this in a different colourway. Oh, it might be in the light one, actually. But anyway, this pattern is in there, and this pattern is in there as well. Beautiful. Absolutely gorgeous. Right. I'm going to have to stop there because Delphine's up now. Oh, no. Bonderweb, camera 2. I'm only saying about this because it shouldn't have been reduced. We usually try and hide it, don't we? But she's making me tell you everybody about it. 19.99 should be 23.99. Gorge. Rightio, don't go anywhere. Now, have you got a picture of the two quilts, Bruce, there, by any chance? That one, that's the light. And we've got the dark. Both coming up straight after this 4-minute break.
Turning tools are one of my favourite tools. They are perfect for turning tubes of fabric the right way round. So maybe you're making bag handles or straps, or you're doing small rouleau loops, absolutely perfect. So if you've got a piece of fabric here, I've sewed it in half, right sides facing. Turning it right sides out takes quite a long time. So what you need is a turning tool. If you take the tube of fabric, tack it together across the end, it just holds it together using the longest stitch, and then you just get the plastic tube, put it to the end, get your stick and push it in, and then it turns your tube right sides out really, really quickly. It's genius. Simplest thing, but absolute genius. Now, in these turning tool sets, you get different sizes. So that's the big one. So if you were using a narrower tube, then use the next size down. Now, when it's a short tube, I don't tend to tack the end. You can just fold the end in and push it through like this, and that will turn that right sides out. Look how quick it is. And if you're doing really small loops like this one here, there's even a smaller one as well. So if you just slide the smaller tube inside, then the smallest one comes with a little metal stick instead of a wooden one. But look how quick and easy that is to turn right sides out. Saves you loads of time. When you get your set of turning tubes, do make yourself a little bag, just a little drawstring bag to put them in, because otherwise they get separated, and it keeps them all nice and neat and saves you so much time.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street. Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together. Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 AM till 1 PM on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street.
Nesting seams is a really good way of getting perfectly matching seams. We use them a lot in patchwork, but they're also really good for dressmaking as well. So I've sewn these 2 separate pieces of fabric together and I want to join them. So what you do for nesting seams is press the seam allowances over to one side. So with this one, I'm going to press them over to the left. So you could do that from the wrong side. I also like to give it a little press from the right side, just gives it a neat finish. Now, with the other seam, I'm going to press this one over to the other side. So the seams are pressed over to that way, and then I'll give it a little press from the right side. Then you take the 2 seams, and because I want them to sit exactly one on top of the other, if you take the top fabric and pull it very gently, it stops. It stops just there, and that's the nesting of the seam. Because the seam allowance is higher this side on this one, and higher on this side, it makes the seam nest. So all you have to do now is pin, then sew them together.
So many more quilts I want to make now. I'm going to have to live to 200.
It's just been one of the best festivals I've ever been to in my whole life.
I will definitely be back and I'm going to have a quilt.
So late, we had lost Delphine. She was upstairs chatting to Jess.
I was in the green room.
You were not. They went to find you.
I was in the green room.
I said, where's you? I don't know. Huh? Jess's fault, everyone. Right, this quilt is gorgeous. Right? It's 204 centimetres square. It's massive. We've got the light and the dark. The light one is the one that's on the wall that you've seen all morning. Now, I think a fair price for this quilt. Oh, they're going. Oh, by the way, they're going already. If you've checked out, excuse me, if you have already checked out, oh, excuse me. If you have already checked out, you will not pay the price. Delphine needs something, Dan.
So I just need Dan a second.
Dan. Right, you will not pay, if you've already checked out, you will not pay, oh, he's walked away, $249.99. Go on then. Under 200, please. £199. It's over 2 meters square. I will open the box and show you all the fabric in a second, right? But it's from this collection, the Red House, that we were just showing you in those bundles. Pardon? From the women of William... Well, no, that sounds wrong, the women of William Morris. The women of... it's celebrating the women who work for William Morris, the William Morris Foundation. His daughter and 2 other ladies. Julie Faulkner. No, I went to school with Julie Faulkner. Kate Faulkner, maybe over my mum, and Catherine Curtsey. Right, it's on 3-way split pay. Do you want me to open it and show you around it? Okay, Hannah's taken £70 off now. £70 off the recommended retail price. I don't know what she's doing either. I have no idea. So if you are one of the people who already checked out on it, you will all pay £179.99. It's on 3-way split pay. Now shall I open the box?
Can Dan hear you?
Huh?
Can Dan hear you?
Dan?
Tell him forget it.
Get it? Oh, forget it.
Yeah.
Dan, forget it. Right. Advanced beginner. But we think beginner.
I'd say beginner. Yeah.
We'd say beginner. There, all of your instructions. Loads of you coming in for this one. Let's open the fabric. Oh, it's gorgeous. Oh, look. So you've got your rose hip, first of all. Oh, look, aren't these just... The colour, there's your Michaelmas Daisy. Actually, this one's got Michaelmas Daisy in 2 colours.
Yeah, it's got it in both of them.
Oh, looky, look. Bramble. There's that lovely pink one that was in Hannah's bundle earlier. I've never seen that one before today. Oh, that's your borders. There's your Michaelmas Daisy in the pale. Oh, let me just spread these out for you because these are stunning. Let me just separate that one from that one. Okay, the collection was launched here not that long ago. It must have been while I was on holiday. Oh, okay, we have got some of these fabrics left in stock, but the mega bundle we had when we launched it, we can't make that anymore because we've sold out a lot of the fabrics. Obviously, you're fine with this box because within this box, you get all the fabric you need. Oh, look at that. Look at all those beautiful fabrics. So, you've got your rose hip in the stars. You've got your bird featured in your squares, within a square. You've got your dark Michaelmas Daisy, which is in your quarter square triangles. You've got that lovely one, which is in the other square. You've got this one here, which is your actual big square in the middle. That one there is your border. That one there is your big border. And that one there is your sort of background to your big squares. Did you see all of that as I was pointing at it? No. £179.99, $59.99 on split pay. Look at this fabric. Look at this gorgeous fabric. Plus all your instructions. Now, it says advanced beginner. Delphine and I both say beginner. Isn't it lovely? This is the light version, remember? This is your Crimson Legacy in light. Oh, look.
What's your head going like?
How many? Okay, be careful. I know you won't see the dark one, but there's lots of you with that one in your basket. Okay. Right, okay, so we are going to match the price on the dark one, obviously. Let's just put that one away. Oh, people checked out on this one as well already. Straight down, straight down, straight down. Now, you see, the actual body of this looks paler. It's actually because it's got a dark border. Oh, look. You've got Emery's Willow in this one. Yep. You get so much fabric. It's really heavy, this. So you've got your Emery's Willow there. Then you've got your Michaelmas Daisy. Oh, your Michaelmas in the... Oh, what? I'm coming back to that one. Then you've got your Bramble. Then you've got that lovely pink one. Then you've got your blue one. There seems to be more fabric, more choice. There's the coverlet one, look. That's the coverlet from the house, isn't it? And then you've got that one in the pale blue, and that one. Is that Golden Lily? Oh, love the golden. Now, I've never seen Golden Lily with that dark navy background before. Oh, I was obviously away when we launched this, was I? I've not seen this. I've seen some of the fabrics, like I've seen Michaelmas before, and I've seen the mineral one before, but I've not seen these colours. That is beautiful, isn't it? Sorry? The Bexley Heath collection. Oh, I wasn't around for that. Anyway, look. All your gorgeous fabrics there. This is one you're going to see Delphine making up. Now, you see, if you look at them, it doesn't look that much darker. I suppose it's because you've got your Golden Lily as your border, haven't you? Oh, lovely, look. Look at these. Isn't it lovely? So you're using your... you see, they could have just put a plain in there, couldn't they?
Yeah.
But they haven't. They've put the Michaelmas in there. You got your Bramble in there. Oh, you got your Michaelmas there as well, look. How beautiful
I think it's some of the nicest William Morris fabrics I've had to work with.
Yes, yeah, it's beautiful.
They're so pretty. Really delicate.
Oh, okay. It's the Red House collection, this one. Yeah, look, Morris & Co., Red House, and it's called Golden Lily. Oh, that's beautiful. Anyway, stop it, John. All you have to do all you have to do is choose which one you want. Do you want light? I'm going to put them both out together, right? So that one there is your dark. And then this one here is your light. And then you can actually make the choice with them next to each other, look. There you go. So look, this one here is your light. This one here is your dark. Oh, sorry. Do you want me to move them? Right, so this graphic here is going to be your light. Okay, that's this one to make that one. And then your graphics on this side here is for your dark. Now, you need to make your mind up, don't you? Do you see, they're sort of neck and neck at the moment, aren't they? Lots in baskets for both of them. You have started checking out, but there's lots in baskets. Right, this light one has got over 20 people in baskets, this one. We can't see baskets for that one because we can only see the main graphics in baskets at the moment. Oh. You see, I know we're not allowed favourites, but I thought when I saw that one on the wall that light was going to be my favourite. But now I've seen...
Dark's mine, definitely.
No, dark is definitely my favourite now. Definitely dark.
Even though it says dark, it's not.
No, the only thing that's dark is the border.
Yeah.
Oh, how beautiful.
What I would do, I'd keep that fabric for something else and use...
You don't need to, because guess what? We've got this fabric by the ½ metre.
There you go then.
So if you want to make extra cushions or make another... Well, you wouldn't want another border because it's huge anyway, isn't it? But if you just want more of this fabric, Here you go, do it by the ½ metre now. So that's just this fabric here, the Golden Lily, £8.99 for ½ metre. Oh, they said it's teal. I suppose they've gone with that. That's tealy there, isn't it? 4th of June? Oh, I wasn't on my holidays. It wasn't me, was it? No. 4th of June. Because I had something on the show the other day and I went, I've never seen this before. I've never ever seen this before. Never seen it before. Ben only went and got me on YouTube with the thing before.
Oh dear, John. Oh dear.
Oh, you got such a telling off, I tell you. Right, loads of you coming in for that by the ½ metre. I'm not surprised. Imagine a dress made out of that. Imagine a shirt made out of that. Gorgeous, isn't it? The dark colourway is my favourite. So much depth of design, but the light one is beautiful too. I know, Kate, they're both gorgeous, aren't they? I really thought the light one was going to be the one for me today, but I'm definitely swaying this way, to the dark side. This very popular, this fabric. The graphics they're in at the moment is for this fabric here, Golden Lily on teal. Right, take the graphics out of that because we need to get on with the quilt. So now, can we put the dark quilt in, just see how it's doing with people in baskets? We know there's over 20 people got the light one in their basket. Oh, not as many. 13 have got this one in baskets. Okay, we'll get on with the demo. And then I'll come back and let you know how they're getting on in a second. Not difficult, is it?
No, it's really easy.
Okay. And you're not just saying that because you're an experienced quilt maker. Even if you're... I'm not trying to be negative, but if you've never done a quilt before, you'll be able to do the patchwork absolutely fine. It's the size of it when you come to put it together and quilt it. That's when... And I'm not being negative because you can send it off to have it long-armed if you don't want to do it yourself. But for your very first quilt to quilt, I think that might be a little bit...
Yeah.
You know.
Yeah, especially on something this size on a domestic machine.
Yes, exactly.
And the quilting on this one they've kept it very simple actually. All they've done is done a 1/4 inch echo quilting of the squares and on the inside.
Oh, is that it?
That's
so take that back. Because you could do that on a
could do
domestic
that.
really easily.
If you do that though, I recommend that you obviously baste it first and work from the centre outwards.
Yeah.
Don't go from a corner, and something this big, if you start on a corner, it's all going to go out.
Yeah, exactly. Right, okay then, so where do we start?
So you're going to start off, we'll do the star block first. So you're going to need to start off with your 4 corners. So your 4 corners are made up of these 4 squares. So what we're going to do is back to our half square triangle.
Oh, so this is where you were saying earlier at 8 o'clock, in your quilt this morning, you did it sewing triangles together, whereas this one, you're actually going to make them from squares.
From squares, yeah. So this is where you take your triangle, your 2 squares.
Oh, that ruler has sold out, but we have got another ruler in this hour, which I'll show you in a second.
And you're just going to draw a line. Again, just like we said on the other one, make sure you press all your fabrics well before you cut into them, and always starch them, best press them, always treat your fabrics before you go anywhere near it with a rotary cutter, because already the differences between, so one that I just cut up earlier on, which has got nothing on, in comparison to one that's got stars, you can see how much stiffer that one is.
Yeah.
Much easier to sew. So please take your time, and it's worth spending that extra bit of money just to make sure that you get that.
Definitely. We had the Starch Savvy this morning because we'd sold out of our best press.
So that line, sorry, I've just drawn a line, not told you what I'm going to do with it. So that line, what we're going to do, you need a 1/4 inch foot throughout if you've got one. If not, adjust your machine. Every machine's different. And you're going to use that line as a guide, and you're going to sew a 1/4 inch either side of that line.
Lovely.
So you need 2 per block. I recommend you do a block of each before you do the whole thing. Okey-doke. And then, in fact, I'll just keep those chained together.
What size stitch do you use?
Mine automatically goes to 1.8 on 1/4 of an inch.
Jade from Elna was in earlier.
Oh, was she?
Yeah, when I ran through to the toilet. I was going to try and think of another word, but not say toilet. She was in reception, yeah, come to see Paul.
Yeah, I've just messaged her, one of her colleagues actually, because I'm getting my sewing machine serviced.
About time.
I was supposed to have sent it back in January for it to be serviced.
Oh.
Yeah.
Hi, John and Delphine. I'd hand quilt this, says Candy. Mind you, I hand quilt everything. I just have to see it as a process and not a quick finish. But then that's life, isn't it? Yeah, yeah.
I love hand quilting. It's just time, isn't it? Yeah. I'd love to have the time to sit and do it, but I love the finish on a hand quilting. It's really, really peaceful to do. But I think I've only ever hand quilted something once.
Yeah. You can't really take it with you to football, can you?
No. No, I'll be at football tonight as well. It's going to be a warm one tonight.
Did you? Now, last time you were going to, was
Stratford.
she there?
No, Jed was though.
Yeah, because I think she and the little lads are on holiday, aren't they?
Yeah, but Jed was there. Yeah, they did well. We won actually on Saturday. I think we lost last night.
Is that the football you're going to tonight, or is that a different football?
No, Louis plays for Stratford Town, but in obviously the children's.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
But we watch the number 1 team, the adult team.
Oh, okay.
So you know when people support other football teams?
Yeah.
We don't support a big football team. That's who we support, Stratford Town.
That who he wants to play for one day?
Well, he's playing for them now.
No, but
as an adult.
Professional with money.
I think with Louis, I think he'd want to be a bit of both, having a football career on the side of having a job. Yeah. He's, for a 10-year-old, he doesn't want to be, the next Ronaldo or whatever. He really enjoys football, wants to be good at it, but he's really into classic cars.
Oh, wow.
And old cars.
Did you go to the Stratford car
He
thingy?
goes whenever we can. He goes to all sorts.
What's it last week?
Yeah, he was at, where were we last weekend? Can't remember. And then he was at Old Warden the weekend before that. But if you take Louis, anything classic cars, and he knows he'll like there's all these old chaps who are, and you're allowed to go in, go into and he's talking to them, and he's like, oh, this has got a double clutch, this has got this, so he makes them out of Lego.
Wow.
And he draws them, and he was like, oh, this is. So we'll be walking past the car, and he's like, this one's got a V12. Oh no, look at that one, Dad. Look at it. He's just, for a 10-year-old, he's just.
We normally have parade of vintage cars at our village fete.
Oh, do you?
It's been postponed this year because not enough people volunteered.
Oh, that's a shame. But no, I think anything like that, he's really into. He knows his own mind.
Yeah,
really.
yeah, good for him.
Yeah, he doesn't follow the masses,
Oh.
So
Right, so back to the block.
So I've pressed them and I've cut off the dog ears just like I did before. You need 4 of those per block. So that's one bit done. Next bit of the star, we need to get our little strips.
I need to tell you that over half of the remaining stock for this light one are in baskets.
So, and you're going to need 8 of these. So.
Oh, someone's messaging saying, could they make the half square triangles the way you made them earlier?
You could do, yeah. You just have to adjust your measurements.
Yeah, you wouldn't be able to cut from the pattern. You'd have to do your own.
Yeah.
Excuse me, you'd have to do your own measuring from the pattern because the pattern is written to cut to make it this way.
And do you know what? That's a really good point that you brought up actually, because you'll see in a moment how I'm going to make these, and you do get a bit of wastage.
Okay.
So I think it will be a shame because the fabric's so beautiful. I think you will get quite a lot of wastage from the way I'm going to do this. So I recommend that you put. In fact, let's do it. I'll do a.
Dark one's gone into the lead.
So in fact, before I do that, I'm just going to draw the lines on because it's a lot quicker. So sorry, I thought I'd done this outside, but I did it on another piece of fabric. So I'm very sorry. This will just take me 30 seconds.
Oh, there's your mum. She just got up. Trudels has just tuned in. What time is it? 10:25. She out clubbing last night.
Who's been clubbing?
Trudels, her mum.
Oh.
But she hasn't. She didn't go clubbing last night. Normally, she's just coming in from the nightclub.
obviously I'm using a friction pen now, so don't be going anywhere near it with an iron.
Yeah.
I tend to use, whenever I do marking, the best thing I've found is just to use a biro or something like that, but don't use a friction pen. So
don't use a friction pen?
No, not what I'm doing now, because you're going to do it with an iron. Because I remember it was one of my first, I think it was my very first show that I was on with Vix, back in the tiny little studio. And I was doing exactly this. And for the first time I did it, I didn't know what a friction pen was back then.
Oh.
And so then I went with it with an iron, obviously ironed it off. And then I did it again, but with a different pen. And rather than sew over it, I just cut it in half because I was so nervous. Yeah.
Oh.
This time though, so you're going to put your square on your longer piece as so. And what you're going to do this time is sew on the line. This time.
But this is all in the instructions, isn't it?
Yeah. So even though these are at an angle, you can chain piece them. So if you chain and piece them, just make sure that you just add it just onto the corner, and then it's not going to get in the way of your other piece of fabric. So you need 4 of these in total.
I think she's having trouble logging in. No. I've just seen Trudell's name come about 10 times on my screen. Did you go upstairs in the break then?
No, we had it
Okay.
downstairs.
They're all in, that was all.
I think I've seen a lot of people milling around, so I think most people...
Milling around.
Not milling around.
Not doing anything, just milling around.
So you can cut so what I mean is, that's going to be wastage, that triangle.
Oh, I see, yes.
So if I was you...
Well, except what I would do the 1/2 inch and save them as a half square triangle and then make a cushion with your extra golden lily.
Exactly, because it's going to be a lot left. So before I cut them off, I prefer, this is just a preference, you can cut it off. Obviously in the instructions it tells you to do that, but I prefer to add on the next bit before I trim.
Before you cut anything off.
Only because it adds a bit more weight to your fabric and it stops it from moving as much, so it's going to be a lot neater finish.
Right.
Doesn't tell you that in the instructions. This
That's
is just my
Delphine tip.
It's just one of my preferences. And then again, chain piece those on. Where have they gone? Here. So just fold it back with your fingers. Just make sure that that's definitely folded all the way over before you add your other piece on. And where's my next one? So fold it over, press it with your fingers, and just be mindful of the orientation of that diagonal. One more. And it's really simple how this block goes together, because I'll show you in a minute, but all of these steps are the same for the second block. Every single step. It's literally just the way you turn it.
Right.
Which I'll show you in a second.
Yeah.
Because you think, oh, it's, doing 2 separate blocks. It's just how you actually sew one element of it together. And it's been very clever in the way they've pattern matched the fabric to create that illusion that it's going into another one.
Just so clever, isn't it, how put 2 simple blocks together and it creates another pattern. Because that looks like it's got long sashing in between,
it does,
doesn't it?
Yeah.
Like
Okay, so before well, I'll cut them now actually.
Lots of you got the dark one in your basket. Lots of you, more than half the stock of it's in baskets.
So that's 1. Two.
Oh, don't use a ruler for that.
Nah, can do.
Yeah, I would at home if you knew. A nice 24 by 6.5 ruler would be working really well there.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's not listening.
But about 1/4 of an inch.
Yeah.
But yes, if I was doing it properly at home, I would.
No, you wouldn't. You'd be worse than you are on telly.
I probably would actually. Some things need to be done. Some things you can skirt round them.
Yeah.
If we all stuck to the rules, it'd be boring, wouldn't it?
I live my life by the rules.
Do you?
Yes. Had a big meeting with Lewis and Irene on Friday.
Did you? How's it all going?
Good. The cards are all done.
Yeah.
Very soon we'll be able to start advertising it.
Oh, it'd be lovely to see it. Have you got any sneak peeks, or are you keeping it all top secret?
All top secret. Until it'll only be like in the next few days the cards come out.
Oh, okay. So there you go. You've got your the next unit. So when I say how it goes together, so for example, let's do the pink one. Obviously the colours are going to be slightly different.
Yeah.
But obviously with the star, we're going to put it together like this in a moment. With, yeah, that's right.
Yeah. And that's a complete block.
And this is a complete block. Right, so you're going to do so many of those.
It's so pretty, isn't it?
And then, but to change it, all you do...
Huh? No.
That's it.
Oh. Well, because I think, it's 1:30. That's right. We've got a whole other block to do. We'll be fine.
But no, I can make it. I'll still make it.
No. But I just do that again. So I see what you mean.
Obviously, the fabrics are different.
Yeah.
But so obviously you start.
So you're making the same units.
Yeah.
But it's just so that one there is your actual star block.
Yeah.
And then you make the same units in the other fabrics, but just lie them the other way around.
Yeah.
Oh,
so yeah, you just literally flip it. So you've got your star like that.
Yeah.
And then you just flip them like that. Obviously,
how clever. And those triangles in the corner stay the same then?
so...
But in different fabrics?
Yeah, so it's...
Oh, yeah.
But it's just flipped the other way around.
That is so... I'd even thought... when you said, it's the same things, I thought, yeah, she means it's the same things, but just different sizes. But it's exactly the same things. But what you do have to watch is the fabrics that you're making them out of.
Yeah. So you just... Because obviously those fabrics wouldn't blend into that.
No. We'll make the other block anyway. But let me just remind you of the two different... Right, so which one graphic I've got in at the moment? Dark, right? This is your dark one here. I love this one. Right, so you get your Ellery Bough, you get your Michaelmas, you get your Bramble, you get all your beautiful fabrics in there, plus your instructions. Now, it should be £249, remember this, recommended retail price. £70 off, £179.99, three-way split pay. So now, Hannah, how many in baskets? Okay, there are 13 left. Once you've checked out, there are 13 of those left. Right, that's your dark. Then your light, which is this one, which is the one that's on the wall behind Delphine. Right, so this one here, again, should be £249.99 at £70 off recommended retail price. Here's your gorgeous fabrics. How many in baskets? Oh, now 17 of you need to check out on that one. It's up to you. Do you like the light? Do you like the dark? It's up to you. Up to you. Morning, Delphine. Loving the kit, says Julie. Yeah, she didn't put the kit together.
No. Although, could have done.
Yeah. Right, so make me your other block then in your other colourways.
Am I allowed to? Can I quickly
I'm going to finish that
this
one.
It won't take me a second.
Okay, that's fine.
So I've made the centrepiece. I've already sewn those together.
Yeah. So clever. I can't get. It's kind of really throwing me because I keep looking at the finished quilt, thinking, but that can't be right. That can't be right, but it is, isn't it?
Yeah, very clever. So I was just thinking about it when I was putting it all together. I thought, this is exactly the same.
Yeah. Jan, hang on, what questions she's asking me here? Oh, no, not for me. It's not a question for me. It's a question for Princess. I was going to say I can't answer that on there. More people checking out on the dark one again now.
There we go. So when you press these, the centre squares automatically want to go out that way.
Yeah.
So don't try and force it. Just let that happen. Just let those go out to the side. And exactly the same with these. These want to go the opposite direction, and that way the seams are going to meet.
Yeah. Isn't it brilliant the way it all comes together? Fab demo, says Kate. I know, I can't get over it, Kate. It's really thrown me.
So these seams are now facing in opposite directions.
Yeah.
So, so just don't force the fabric in a direction it doesn't really want to go in. I think, again, that's how clever some of these quilt blocks are, because the way they do sort of force to go in a different direction. Right, so now that's going to go on there. So again, keep those seams nice and flat. That's going in the opposite way. And then we're going to make sure, I was going to put it the wrong way around. And another thing, what I tend to do is, again, do that seam, then do this seam, and then carry on sewing to the end, because that way it's all sewn together as one.
Yeah.
You all right there, John?
Yeah, there's still no tagliatelle in the next hour. Lots of noodles, lots of spaghetti, no tagliatelle. Yeah, Hayley's got a real thing about it at the moment.
So that's one. And then by doing it that way, you know that those seams are going to meet perfectly. Yeah. So we'll do that again. So
yeah, I've got spaghetti, Bruce. It's fine. Bruce is worried there's no spaghetti. There's no tagliatelle, though. So and noodles.
First seam.
The noodles are nice fried up. And this is my next hour in sesame oil.
Have you tried it yet, John?
Yeah, I've got them all.
And then flip it round. Even when you sew the rows together, I recommend you doing this, rather than just starting at one end and hoping for the best by the time you've got, 5 blocks across? Yeah. But a lot of this will be down to how you prepare your fabric. So I can't stress enough how important it is to make sure you spray all your fabrics. It just makes a huge difference.
Yeah.
And there's your block, so I'll just give that a press.
And spray before you cut.
Yeah.
Don't cut them all out and then start spraying them.
No. And ideally here, I'd press my seams really, really well, but
Yeah.
I tend to take quite a lot of time pressing, but just not when you're on the telly.
Yeah. Why, you're on the telly?
My hand is.
Yeah.
There we go. And there's your block.
Lovely. Oh, hang on. Bring it back. There you go. Block. Lovely. Right, now make the other one.
Okay. And this one has this. What's this one called, John?
Let me have a look. Bramble.
So I only need 2 of those. And
Who was that?
2 of those.
Cat. Oh, cat was making all that noise.
Oh.
She's doing it. She's early.
Oh, not that way.
No, not that way.
Good job it's a friction pen, isn't it? What's going on?
I don't know what's going on today.
This time you're making it on this really pretty fabric with a pink. So
This
again,
is still the dark kit we're on.
either side of that line again.
This one's called Seasons, this fabric.
It's called what?
Seasons.
Oh. Well done. I haven't lined that up very well. So cut those up. There we are, and give them a press. So press them to the dark side, so, oh no.
No. Would it matter on this, but pressing to the dark side?
It doesn't really matter most of the time.
Yeah. It's only if you've got a black and
Unless
a
it's
white or
really,
something
really
like that.
light, it doesn't really matter. I just think, just be consistent. So if you've already started by doing it on one side, just be consistent and do it all the way through. But you haven't really got any seams to match here anyway, so it's not, doesn't really make much difference.
Tracy says, is it Tracy that asked it? Is this the quilt that the Sewing Street advert where the lady wafts the quilt over the bed? No, it won't be because it's brand new today, this one. Might be the same pattern, but not in these fabrics. No, I'll have to have a look at the advert in the next break, won't we? Can we have the wafting one in the next break, please? Bruce is looking for it right now. Because what these companies do is they sometimes use the same pattern, but use different fabrics for it.
So that's that done. So that's nice and easy. And then you're going to go do the exact same, but this time you're going to use, we're going back to our 4, well, these bits. I need to mark these bits.
Yeah. Thank you for the tip on sewing one piece, matching the join and do the other side, watching the join and carrying on, says Beverly.
It's just much neater, and I think, yeah, you can do all these other things to help yourselves out by, you know, use a walking foot or, although I used to use my walking foot a lot, but I'd rather use my 1/4 inch foot now. But even just...
Does your machine not come with a 1/4 inch walking foot as well? Thought that one did.
Probably, I don't know. It's in the bottom.
Oh, so when it goes into the service.
It's in one of the drawers, John, probably.
Yeah. On the cupboards.
In the cupboards, yeah. And the drawers. I need to sort out my embroidery thread drawers. I've got 4.
Well, and they're just all thread.
Oh, John, it's worse than my ironing board.
Maybe the children during the summer holidays when they get bored.
Oh.
Be one of their chores.
Punishment.
No, pay them for it.
Oh, it's just I've got threads everywhere. It's not big, it's not clever.
The thing is, though, there's only so many hours in a day, aren't there?
Yeah, exactly. I think that's enough. I haven't counted, but so again, right sides together, and then one across. Again, chain piece these if you can. It will save you a lot of time and a lot of thread. And again, if you just go at them at different angles, all the fabric's not going to bunch together.
Mm-hmm.
So you see how it's gone like that on the machine. It's now going a different angle.
Tricia says, I'm a beginner quilter. Can you please explain the reason why it's important to spray the fabric with best press prior to cutting the fabric? Thank you.
Because if you don't spray it, it's going to be all nice and floppy like this bit of fabric here. But if you spray them, it's going to be nice and stiff, and it's going to be a lot easier for you to handle. And also when you press it as well, the edges are nice and crisp, whereas if it's a bit too floppy, it will fray more as well, and you don't want those frays.
And also, I don't know if you mentioned this, but the bias, when you're sewing on the bias, it keeps it completely stable.
It does, yeah, because obviously if it's not, then obviously you'll have that stretch, whereas it does give it a lot more body.
But Tricia, you must do it before you cut the fabric.
Yeah.
We had one lady, she cut all her pieces out for a quilt kit, then she sprayed it with the best press, then she ironed it, and basically they all shrank by a little bit, and that meant the whole quilt was out then. It shouldn't shrink, but sometimes does. We haven't got any best press today. We've got the Quilter Starch Savvy here. So it works the same way. Stabilises fabric, avoids block distortion, reduces stretch when stitching on a fabric bias, helps in matching points and seams accurately. Doesn't clog up your needle either. This one's made with potatoes. $12.99. It's not vodka, Hannah, no.
And don't be stingy with it either. Put loads on.
Yeah.
The more you use...
We're talking about this now, not vodka.
Yeah, I don't do vodka. But the more you do, the more you spray it, the better your result, because...
Yeah.
You know, and it will lose that feel over time, so don't think, oh, you're going to have a thick...
Oh, no, once you wash it, it goes anyway. Yeah. It's just for that. There's also a video on... on the June Taylor website. There's a video on the June Taylor website.
Oh, my stomach's rumbling.
Yeah. While Delphine's doing that, I'll start... no, I need you to check out, basically, if you want this. So which one am I doing first? Light one that's on the wall behind Delphine. There are over 20 people got this in their baskets, right? Now is the time to check out. It's on three-way split pay. It should be $249.99. Hannah's taken £70 off the recommended retail price for you today. You've got all your beautiful... The quality of the cottons are amazing, aren't they, as well, Delphine?
Beautiful.
$179.99, so $59.99 on three-way split pay. It is sent to you after you've paid the first instalment at midnight tonight. So what day is it today? Wednesday?
Wednesday.
Yeah, you'll have it by the beginning of next week, this one. Beautiful. That's your light one. You do get all your instructions as well. And of course, once you've got your instructions, when you can make it out of any fabrics you want to. You can make it out of solids. You can make it out of anything that you've bought fabric from us before. The what, sorry, Hen? And it's such a clever pattern to have. Really, really clever pattern to have, this one. So, you know what? Make a lovely bed runner as well. You did a bed runner out of this. It'd be gorgeous. Right, so that's the light one you do need to check out. This is the dark one, and I know we're not allowed favourites, but this is my favourite, this one. £179.99. Beautiful, £59.99. Right, now, how many of these have we got in baskets? Right, there's 5 left. 5 of this one left. Once you've all checked out, there's only 5 left. I love it. We have got this fabric on its own. We played it earlier. It's just underneath us. £179.99 should be £249.99. Love, love, love. Love, love, love that one. Okay. That one goes there, that one goes there, that one goes there. Right. I've got extra wide backings now. You need 5 units of this, 2.5 metres. You will have a bit left over because obviously you need a bit longer. We've got willow bough, and larkspur. Light grey willow bough first. This is 108 inches wide, remember. This is your Victoria and Albert Museum one. This is beautiful, this one. It's called Charcoal. Lovely, £12.99. Now. £12.99 for our extra wide backings at the moment is a brilliant price because if you look, all the new ones that are coming in are like $15.99, $17.99. So £12.99 for our backing is fantastic. Even if you're not buying it for this quilt. It's a really, and it's the same quality as your normal quilting fabric. So you can make a dress out of this, you can make a shirt out of this, you can do whatever you want out of that. Beautiful, so that's that one. Then we also have the willow bough in like a navy. I think it's got indigo navy. Yeah, navy. There you go, beautiful that, isn't it? What's lovely is the leaves are also the blue. So you've got the navy background and then a soft French navy as your leaf design. 5 units, remember you need of that. In fact, I've only got enough of that for 4 people to get it. Beautiful. Then we've got larkspur. Ooh. Yeah, now they've called this turquoise. This, I wouldn't call, would you call that turquoise?
No, I'd say it was more of...
jade.
Jade, yeah.
I'd call that jade. It's lovely though, isn't it? There you go, 108 inches wide, £12.99 for half a metre. Yeah, you'd have to use it as backing. So even if you designed a quilt using this as your borders and things like that, it'd be amazing. What's the matter? How much was this crowd back? 2.5 metres, Leslie, 5 units. 5 units you need for this one because it's 108 inches wide. And then this one's very dramatic, this one. Larkspur on, now, what have they called it? Forest. The background is definitely like a black, jet black, and then the leaves, that beautiful foresty green. Lovely. Now, are you all right over there, Delphine? I'll come back to you in a second.
Yeah, I'm good.
Right, now, earlier, we said that we had Delphine's booklets on free motion quilting. We said we were going to do them this because we ran out of time in the last hour. So I haven't got them here, but we can do them by a picture because we've got them physical and we've got digital. The latest one is number 3, right? Number 3. So now this comes with so many templates. I wish I could show you, right? So this one, Delphine, what was number 3 all about?
Number 3.
Your number 3.
So applique number 3, free motion, is basically learning how to do free motion onto applique.
Right.
So appliques, usually we do it with blanket stitch or a zigzag, but by doing it with a free motion, for one, it's a lot quicker, 2, you can add a lot more detail, but also the reason why it is number 3 is because ideally you should have practiced some of those skills in 1 and 2, especially for the accuracy, because you're actually going to be going to about up to 1/8 of an inch towards the end of the fabric.
Okay,
so
that was your physical one. We've also got it digital. 25th of June we launched that. Me and Delphine launched that. 25th of June. That would have been brilliant for the Delphine's first quilt. Also, there's loads of projects in here, aren't there? There's 4 projects in there as well as just telling you how to do it. There are projects to show you how to do different things. In fact, the last project is a whole quilt, isn't it?
Yeah.
With plique and pre-motion and everything. So then number 2, are we doing number 2 next? Number 2, what was number 2?
Number 2 was basically it was an extension from number 1. So obviously number 1 is the very, very basics, starting right from the beginnings if you've never done free motion before. Free motion 2 is for something that's a bit more advanced, or if you've completed Masterclass 1 and you're ready for another challenge. You do go into a lot more techniques such as feathering, doing very, very, very small thread
You can see
painting.
from the front cover there, yeah.
Yeah, and so basically learning how to do whole cloth quilting by all that is a piece of fabric and some slightly darker thread, and that's what gives you that effect.
Lovely. Digital. So that's number 2. So that shows you how to do your feathers, how to do. It's got more, and it's got templates in it as well.
Loads of templates.
Loads of templates in it as well. There's your digital one for number 2. So if you're an absolute beginner and you want to start right at the very beginning, we had number 1. Do we call it number 1, or was it just?
I think it was just Masterclass. Yeah.
It's Masterclass, right? This is the first one, right? Free motion Masterclass with instructions and templates, right? This is your physical one. The picture will update in a second. Just have to wait for you. Anyway, $9.99. That's the original one, which we sold thousands and thousands of these. We can't get you a picture of that one. And then it also has a digital. $9.99. There's your digital download, and there's the picture. So this is like right from the beginning. It's like pebbles and stippling and different shapes like that and everything. Just when you very, very first start your free motion.
All
that's
the
your digital version.
troubleshooting and how to set up your machine and.
Basically what you'd get if you went to one of Delphine's classes.
Yeah.
And to learn how to do free motion.
And it's based on what I actually teach.
Yeah. Right, now very quickly, I just need to go back to these quilt kits. So which one first, Han? Dark first. Right, small people checking out on the dark one. Love this one. Look at all your gorgeous fabrics in here. There's your dark one. You do obviously get the instructions. It says advanced beginner on here, but Delphine and I both say beginner.
No.
Beginner. Message on the bottom. Just bought the dark one. Lovely botanical prints from Bev in Worcestershire. Bev, you're going to love it. You're going to absolutely love it. How many have we got in baskets? Right, there's 4 left once you've checked out. 4 of the dark one left once you've checked out. We also had the light one, which is this one, the one that's on the wall behind Delphine. Hannah's getting quite frustrated. There's so many people in baskets for this, look. And you get your pattern. Should be $249.99 recommended retail price. Hannah's taken £70 off for you. Now, I've got more of those, but it's because there are so many people in baskets. How many people got to check out? 23 people. 23 people. Right, now if you like the fabric, we've got these bundles from earlier. Thank you. Oh, and I've got that ruler as well. Right, which one first? Right, here we go. So these are fabrics from this collection, plus your rose, dark rose on that one, $19.99. Should be over £20, these. Gorgeous. Make sure you check out on that one. Lots of those in baskets. Then we went to the light pink one. These, I just said they should be over £20, $19.99. Getting 1.5 meters of fabric. Obviously, this one isn't William Morris, just those two. Loads in baskets. And then we had this one here, which is, right, you'll recognise this one because you got the rose hip from the quilt kit, you got seasons from the quilt kit, and you got that lovely Copen blue. I think it's Copen, that one. There you go. Beautiful. They're called that one slate. That's unusual, isn't it? Gorgeous. And then I've got a ruler that Delphine was meant to use but didn't. But I want to show it to you because it's on split pay. Shouldn't be on split pay. Oh, mind this bundle here, mind that because that's going to sell out. If you've got that in your basket, you need to check that one out. Yeah, obviously this isn't a crash. This is just to get the split pay in. There'll be a lot of this in the 12 o'clock hour because 3-way split pay, 3-way split pay. So it's got under a tenner, isn't it? Under a tenner, each payment is under a tenner. This is the ruler that everybody starts with, everybody wants. You fold your fabric in half and go across the width of the fabric. £9.66. £9.66 on split pay. 3 times. No interest charge whatsoever. So you can get this home today for £9.66. Delphine, should we see your other block?
Yep, so that's the other block. And then obviously put them together. And that's what's going to create.
It's just so clever, that design, isn't it? So easy, but so clever. Make sure you check out on everything. When you're in next, Delphine?
Next Tuesday.
Oh, blimey.
Yeah, so I've got to go home and sew quickly. Very quickly.
Okay, have a good journey home.
Yeah,
see you very soon.
See you
Love
soon.
to the family. Don't go anywhere. Do not go anywhere. Steve's up next. Fibre First. Now, we have had so many people since we started this, because obviously I've started it as well. So many people messaging. If you've got something you want to say about your Fibre First, get your messages in the next hour. Because I know that Princess, when she first started taking notes, she messaged me going, oh, John, I'm not very full on this. It's not, it doesn't make me feel full. And I said, it doesn't make you feel full. All it'll happen is when you come to your next meal, you won't want as much food. She was like, oh, well, I'm obviously doing it wrong. Today, she said, it works. It's brilliant. I don't feel full, but when I get to the next meal, I don't feel like I need a whole plate full. So that's Princess. That's one of our customers, our viewers who watch it. Well, you know her. You watch it all the time. She moans all the time. Do you know what I mean? So basically, she's saying it's working for her. That's not me and Steve standing behind the desk saying, oh, this is what you need to do. That's real people. So if you've got your messages and you want to say anything about your slim shots, about the Fibre First book, anything like that, get your messages in the next hour. I'll see you back here with Steve in 4 minutes from now.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Chain piecing is a method where you can sew lots of pieces of fabric together all in one go. It saves time and it saves fabric and is a little bit more accurate too. So when you want to sew chain piecing, I'm going to sew 2 squares of fabric together. They're only little, so I'm not pinning them. So just put the foot down and I'm going to sew them together with a 1/4 inch seam allowance. Just stop a couple of stitches before the end of the first one and pop the next set underneath. I like to leave a little gap because it makes it easier to cut. Stop just a couple of stitches before the end and then pop the next ones underneath. If you leave a couple of stitches, those stitches will then stitch almost into the air and you can cut them off. But it means that you're not stopping and starting, you're not wasting thread, and you can have a nice accurate group of patches. Also, if you're doing this like a production line, it means that you've got them all joined together. So once it's finished, all of your pieces are now joined together into one long line, which you then just cut apart and you've joined them all. Now, if you're wanting to sew at an angle, maybe you're sewing half square triangles and you need to sew either side of a drawn line. So I'm going to position my foot, so I've got the 1/4 inch seam allowance. You can do the same thing. I'm going to sew 1/4 inch outside. Just stop a couple of stitches before the end and then you can pop the next one in. I'm going to line up those lines and then stitch across and you can stitch the next one in. So it's really easy. Just carry on stitching all the way along. You could stitch along the line or you can stitch either side, depending on what you're doing. But it does mean that they're all joined together in one nice long line in exactly the same way. And it's quicker and easier too.
Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to sewingstreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Look who's back. Like a bad penny.
Like a bad penny? Why is that, John?
I don't know. I don't know why I said that. Right.
Why did you say that, John?
Oh, now I've offended him now.
It's like a bad smell, you mean?
Oh, no, I wouldn't say...
No, bad penny. What's that?
It's not about why is a bad penny.
I don't know.
Why is it? What's the saying?
I don't know. I've never heard that before.
No, I've been a bit strange all day, apparently. Yeah. I've been off for a few days. So
is that what it is? It takes you a while to get your marbles back, does it?
Well, I'm off again tomorrow, so, you know. What is the saying? It's not a bad smell. I wasn't saying a bad smell.
We'll stick with that one for now, anyway.
Yeah, anyway. Right, we launched this. No, you launched it ages ago, but we did it here a few weeks ago.
We did.
And it was incredibly popular.
It was.
You then challenged me, saying, I want you to try this, will you? And I said yes, but I've got my holiday first, and then I had my birthday. So then we started it like 10 days ago after my birthday, and I am now taking these things. But so many of our viewers are also doing it along with us, because when I was on my cruise, a lot of ladies said, we've bought it and we will start it when you started. So we want to hear from you now of how you're getting on with it, don't we?
And you're obviously getting on very well. Look at that.
I know you can't see behind the books,
soon.
Yeah, no. And the thing is, right, so I'm going to be honest, right? Yeah. I thought, when I started taking these Slim Shots, I thought, I'll never be off the toilet. They're the kind of things that just make you go to the toilet. I have past history, my tummies, if anything's going to go wrong, it'll be my tummy. So I had colic when I was abroad, when I got bitten by a tsetse fly, whatever it was. My tummy, that's another long story. But it was my tummy that went and things like that. So I thought, I'll start doing these, and then after a few days, I'll have to message you and go, oh, I can't do this, because I have to stand here for 5 hours. There's no way I can have an upset tummy if I'm standing here. And I also thought, when I opened these, we'll go about it later. When you first open them, the texture, you kind of go, oh, it's not like your best Italian pasta, is it? But when you cook it, like my noodles, I stir fry them up with vegetables, with sesame oil and things like that, and and then I kind of dropped an egg in the last one, kind of did like a scrambly egg. Yeah. And it's delicious. Yes. And I can't stand it. You know, don't you? I can't lie, right? I get told off by Hayley upstairs going, that quilt you did, John, we could tell you hated it. You know what I mean? I'm hopeless. As a salesman, I'm hopeless when I don't like something. And I wouldn't be able to stand here now and say all of this if I didn't agree with what you said. What's this? I've been taking Slim Shots for a week, one before breakfast, one before evening meal. Same as me, Linda. That's exactly what I'm doing. So in the morning, I'll let Steve talk about what the science and everything, but in the morning, what I do is I get up in the morning at home, and I do all the bits and bobs that I have to do. And then just before I leave the house, I have my Slim Shot. Then it takes me half an hour to drive to work. And then when I get to work, I have my strawberries, my raspberries, and my yogurt, and my breakfast then. So I've had my half an hour break in between it, sort of thing. And then I come straight on air, sort of thing.
Yep.
And then I won't have one at lunchtime because I don't really have a proper lunch. I'm a bit picky. But then when I get home later and I have my evening meal, which obviously getting up at 4:30, I have my evening meal about 5:30 in the afternoon. I have my Slim Shot first, then I prep the food, and then I cook it and eat it half an hour later. So, where does all this come from then? So that's what we need to get back to. We need to get back to the basics, don't we?
Yeah. I mean, right now, there are a lot of people in the UK trying to lose weight. And there's kind of, historically, there was lots of diets and things like that. This diet, the eat soup diet, the cauliflower diet, but the fact is, we've all learnt now, they just don't work.
Yeah.
There isn't a single diet that has ever worked, and we're getting bigger and bigger and bigger. And then what broke as a drug for people with diabetics and type 2 diabetes.
We can say, this is why I'm doing it. I'm not necessarily doing it just to lose weight.
Yep.
I'm doing it because I need my sugar levels to come down.
Yeah.
That's it, yeah.
And there was something called a GLP-1, a glucagon-like peptide 1, which people know as Ozempic and these jabs, we call them the fat jabs. And undeniably, they work for some people. And don't get me wrong with what I'm about to say, because I am for them, but for some people, just a few people where they've tried absolutely everything. And the problem with the GLP-1, you're injecting what is a hormone, but of course you can't control the amount in other words, our body makes GLP-1s naturally, and if your body's working properly, it will make the amount it needs, if it's working properly.
Which is why you say some people should have it, because their bodies aren't working properly.
Yeah, well, exactly. So some people, a lot of people it's not working, but you can make it work naturally with some techniques, what we're going to talk about. Yeah. So I'm not saying that drug, if you're on it, is wrong. I think it's wrong if you go and buy it without getting it through your doctor, because there's lots of side effects you need to know about.
I can't believe that, because in my local chemist, it's just got a poster up saying, do you want the jabs?
Mate, it's 1.7 million people last month bought it. One in the UK, not worldwide, in the UK. Not through their doctor.
I was going to say, how
not through their doctor.
It's right for them?
Well, they don't.
Okay, well, we're not going
and I'm in the House of Lords talking about this a lot.
Okay.
So we know diets don't work. They might work for a week or two or January, but the data shows that less than 1% of people, 1 in 100 that do a diet, works eventually long term. So we know diets don't work. So the drugs do work, but with lots of side effects. And of course, when you come off them, the science now shows that about 40% of the weight loss is muscle, not fat, which is a bad thing because you need your muscle. And if what you've lost is up to 40% muscle, what happens then is when you come off it, you've got less muscle, which means your metabolism is lower, means you put the weight on even faster.
So it's a vicious circle, really, isn't it?
Vicious circle. I'm still not saying it's wrong for everybody.
I'm doing this, feel better, not eating carbs, doing recipes from the book, frying my noodles in soy sauce. Well done. Lost 5 pounds in 3 weeks. Well done,
Exactly what you just said, pretty much.
Yeah.
Well done. So the diets don't work. The GLP-1s, the Ozempics, do under certain circumstances, or, as Professor Ben Bickman, who's like God in this space, or Professor Robert Lustig say, there is an alternative. Get your fibre up. Because when you get your fibre up, a lot of things that the injections do, it does exactly the same thing. So it makes you feel full, what we call satiety, because it sets off the same receptors as the drugs do. Yeah, it slows down the food that you eat, what we call slowing down gastric emptying. That's what the drugs do, the Ozempics. That's what fibre does. Fibre makes you feel full for longer. It sits at the bottom of your stomach as a gel. Then whatever you eat takes longer to digest because of the fibre, doing what the drug would do, but doing it naturally. Now what you do is the body will make the amount of GLPs it needs by using fibre rather than the drug.
So basically, your Ozempics or whatever are being created by fibre rather than... I mean, I'm putting it in a very simple tone. I know because a lot of you will be going, What's he talking about? He owns a jewellery company.
Sorry.
You know what I mean? He's got all these businesses going on. Why is he talking about fibre and things like that?
Okay, so...
Can we just introduce the book, right? Because first of all, the book shouldn't be that price, should it? Well, it
No.
should be that price, but it isn't for you.
Not for you. So it's £24 on Amazon at the moment and selling very, very well. Great reviews. But for you today, your customers, £10.
Well, $9.99.
Way cheaper than Amazon.
Exactly. Colin is doing... Oh, this is Colin and Maria, right? Colin is doing banana, cocoa, peanut butter drink in your book since got it. Now with John, he's started the shot. Oh, brilliant. They were on the cruise. They were two of the people on the cruise. So, right, OK. So tell me about this book.
So I've written a few health books.
Yeah.
This one in particular was when the science started to come out about the big food companies systematically for the last 30 to 40 years have been taking the fibre out of food. They've been stripping out one of the most important nutrients.
Why would they do
that? Excuse me. 3 or 4 reasons, John. Reason number 1 is they want you to get addicted to their food.
Right.
The way you get addicted to a food normally, and you think about all the foods you get an addiction to, they've always got sugar. And to get addicted to it, the brain needs to get the sugar hit quick. So the last thing it wants is a plug at the bottom of your stomach slowing down the sugar, because then you don't get the addiction. So they take the fibre out to get you addicted to their product, to crave their product. The second thing is that if you slow down gastric emptying, you don't eat so much food. That's the whole point of everything we're talking about. We're just not eating as much food because we're putting fibre in. Well, if you don't eat so much food, they don't make so much profit. And there's other things like it shorten shelf life, et cetera, et cetera. So they've been taking it out. Great programme on the BBC. Chris Van Tulliken, the doctor who exposed all the things they're putting into fake foods and fast foods and processed foods. And I've had many a meeting with Chris and I'm going, yes, and I like what you're doing, but you're also missing the message of what they're taking out. So they're putting in the chemicals and the rubbish, but they're taking out the fibre. And we know fibre is, without shadow of a doubt, the most important micronutrient of all. So we're putting the fibre back, and we're putting fibre back first, as in we're getting you to have the Slim Shotz or the noodles at the beginning of your meal to create that blockage at the bottom of the stomach, which if I was to, when you had the Slim Shotz, put you in one of those scans in the hospital, we'd see it as like a little mesh over the bottom of your stomach, above what we call the pylorus, the plug hole at the bottom of the stomach before the small intestines. So we slow down you eating the food, you don't eat as much food, you feel full, you get pretty much very similar benefits to having the drug, but now without the drug.
Right.
And something you can sustain, because one of the side effects with the drugs, alongside doubling the chances of depression, alongside all sorts of things, nausea, sickness, you just don't get that with fibre because it's natural rather than being injected. So yeah, that's the crux of it, an easy way to lose weight without ever feeling hungry.
Okay, now, it's not just about losing weight, is
No.
it? Because you discovered through family illnesses that it's for other things as well.
Yes. So I've got a mum who's got very, very severe Alzheimer's, sadly to the point where she can't talk. I've got a dad who's type 2 diabetic and other symptoms that relate to issues around insulin. And I've lost lots of friends to cancer, lost family members to cancer, lost the nanny to my children at 24 years old to cancer. I mean, just horrific. And we now know that many of those conditions relate to what we call elevated insulin, and the way to stop elevated insulin is to not consume so much sugars and fibres, sugars and carbohydrates, but to up your fibre, because so yeah, very, very important. And again, don't be put off by the book. The first 100 pages pretty much tells you everything you need to know, but then we go into the science of the link between missing fibre, elevated insulin and cancer.
Yeah.
Missing fibre, elevated insulin and diabetes and heart attacks and so on and so forth. So the first bit is really read that in one go over a couple of weeks, 100 pages. Then read the rest when it just sparks your interest. And then at the back is all the recipes that will help you.
But you need to do, I said this last time, you need to do more recipes for vegetarians, because if you don't like mushrooms and nuts, you're done for.
I have 3 people working on that on your behalf right now.
Perfect. Right. Now, the other question I did get straight after last show is, you were brilliant at saying all the things that this is good for your tree of life at the front and everything like that. But they said that that they thought that we'd got a bet on to see how many times you could say erectile dysfunction, right? And I said,
well, I haven't said it yet, and you have.
No,
so
exactly.
You're one off.
No. But somebody said, oh, are there ladies' things that it can also help? Because we didn't talk about ladies' problems.
So, yes. So erectile dysfunction is a sign of one each of...
No, not one each.
A sign of issues with insulin.
Right.
So on the ladies' side, I've helped many, many ladies, including somebody quite famous, reverse their polycystic ovary syndrome. So that's obviously a ladies' condition. No matter how clever you are or how hard you try, you couldn't suffer with that one.
No.
So yes, there are other things around fertility, both male and female, that helping regulate your insulin, which you do by cutting down the processed foods, the carbs, the sugars, but upping your fibre, definitely help with.
Yes. Now, lots of people still think that eating fibre is going to, like I've already touched on at the beginning, is going to affect their tummy habits, their toilet habits.
So, on the odd occasion, there have been cases where that's happened. But here's the thing, John. The government say on the NHS website we should consume 30 grams a day of fibre. Less than 5 out of 100 people in the UK, so 5%. So in this whole building here, 300 or 400 people, there'll only be 10 or 15 people that even meet the minimum the government say. So virtually nobody's eating enough fibre, and we know we need it for all the reasons we talk about, the reasons that fill a 1,000-page book. But nobody is. There is also research in the British Medical Journal that says probably up to about 100 years ago, we were probably doing about 100 grams of fibre a day. So 30 is probably still not where we need to be. Most people are at 5 or 10 grams a day, and therefore all the illnesses fall off the back of it. But if you were to go from none a day, which a lot of people eat 0 fibre a day, to probably 30 or 40 in one go, you might at the beginning have, some tummy issues. So like everything, if you're not having any at the moment, you ramp up slowly. Just one of those for each meal is only going to give you about 10 grams of fibre a day. Then you start adding the nuts, the seeds, the avocados that are full of fibre. But you have to get up to that 35 grams a day because there are so many bodily functions that need it.
Morning to you both. If I buy the book, do I need to buy the Slim Shotz, etc., or can I just do it from the book, says Sue?
So the book is really, really useful. Just buy the book. But we when you start reading, you go, I want to start
reading the
eating more
book
fibre.
will make you understand why you need these. So if it's just your first purchase today, then just buy the book.
Yep.
Don't buy these. Don't buy any of these. And we're not here.
You'll be back.
We're not. We know we're going to carry on doing this, and they're on our website all the time as well. But literally, read the book, and because I didn't understand, I'm like lots of people. You see things adverts, and you go, "Oh, that's just a gimmick. That's just a gimmick." Read the book. Understand what a fibre does, and then you'll realise that taking one of these for your meals or having the spaghetti or something like that will answer the question that comes up in the book. So if you've not bought anything, don't buy anything else apart from the book today. Read the book and then either come onto the website and get these, or eat lots of broccoli or something like that.
Yep.
Right, now,
but you don't have to take our word for it about these products. So all of these products, whether they be the noodles, the spaghetti, or the Slim Shotz, all of them have the same magic, I'm going to call it magic ingredient. And why I want to start with that straight off the bat, John, is if you went around your supermarket, how many thousands of different products do you see? If you were to sit at home and start thinking about how many different foods there are, how many plants, how many fruits, how many vegetables, how many poultry, and you listed, I don't know, tens of thousands of things. There is only one ingredient in the world, that both in Europe, what we call the European Food Standard Agency, which we still fall under, even though we're kind of out of Europe, but we're still regulated by the European Food Standard Agency. In America, they call it the FDA, the Federal Drug Administration. There is only one ingredient globally recognized to help you lose weight, the ingredient itself. You can have low this meal and low that meal and say helps with diet because now you're just eating less food. But we're talking about the opposite, an ingredient that the more of the ingredient you have, the more weight you lose. And it's the ingredient we've got in all of these.
Yes.
It's got clinical trials behind it. It's called glucomannan. It is the konjac flower from the konjac plant. It's a root of a plant, looks just like ginger, but we grind it up. It has no sugar, no carbs. The root itself is just fibre, and it's that that makes the noodles. It's that that makes the Slim Shots, and it's that globally, unanimously, because there's been hundreds of trials, goes, it helps you lose weight.
Right, and I'm just going to go back a little bit because people are going to stand here going, it's a shopping telly.
Yeah.
He's made his money by selling things. You're not here as a sales representative today. What qualifies you to know about the fibre and do all of that? Because what you've been up to recently, and this is not me brown nose or anything like that, you're hobnobbing with like world health leaders and things like that. What not qualifications, but what makes you, you know, what makes you...
You might not know this one. I do have the only qualification I have, because I left school early. The only qualification I have is I am a fully qualified health coach by the NHS, PIC I've studied that. So I'm a fully qualified health coach, but that's not the reason I've got the ability to talk about this. I've spent 7 years travelling around the world, spent over £3.5 million travelling, investigating, running science, meeting all the scientists. And now I'm sort of, certainly in the UK, recognised as the mouthpiece between the scientists and the professors in the labs doing their work. But every word that comes out their mouth has 30 syllables. And we just couldn't understand any of them. And quite often I think the medical world does that on purpose, so they sound really, really clever. And I do. I said that to a doctor friend. I said, why do you all have these big words? He went, just so only, because only we understand it. It's great.
It sounds good. I'm casualty on the telly, doesn't it?
So what I'm the mouthpiece for all those guys saying, my friend Ben Bickman, in his laboratory, in his lab, is taking fat cells out of humans, doing this to them, doing that to them, so we now know at a biological level, but I can put it in better words than Ben.
Yeah, well, that's what Maggie says. I bought the book last time it was on, very interesting, informative. What's brilliant about it is it's written for common people like me. It's kind of, sometimes it gets a bit flowery. It gets a bit...
Like your shirts.
Yeah, well, yeah. But basically, it's science written for the normal person. And I just need to do this because you're not going to do it. But you have meetings with top government, with world leaders, with health organisations, with everything like that, giving them advice now about it.
Yes, I'm in the House of Commons. In the last month, I've been in 3 times working on helping the House for Commons because they pretty much will drive... Sorry, the House of Lords will pretty much drive the House of Commons. So we're writing the next obesity paper about how do we reverse obesity in the UK.
So all I'm trying to say is don't be thinking, oh, it's Steve who owns a shopping channel just trying to sell something else. You have a vested interest because of your mum and your dad and family members.
Exactly.
And you'll have a family interest in health. An interest in health because if you look at this, you were fat eating potatoes and everything like that. We're allowed to say that because he says it himself. You know what I mean?
30 years, what would say clinically obese, so above a certain body weight, body fat percent, that the doctors on my health certificate, because I used to, as you know, I used to own this, I don't own it anymore, but when I owned it, I had to go for insurance reasons to get a medical every year, and on that form, every year went clinically obese.
But as a freelancer, I've always had a medical every year anyway, because if I don't work, I don't make money. I don't have some health benefit or anything like that. Literally, so I always have a health check, and mine always comes up as, they use different words for it, but it was always like...
Not today. When's your next one? Not today.
Not today. Anyway, right. Now, there was a question. Hannah, did you say you had a question? It was a while ago, and I didn't pick it up. Oh, okay.
You can put them up and I'll answer them if I can. Okay, so type 1 diabetics is very different to type 2. The only thing it shares is the name. So type 1 is where the body isn't making insulin and therefore the only medication you can have is insulin. So I've got a lot of doctor friends, Dr. Ian Lake, John Furnace, who are type 1 diabetics themselves. I know a lot about type 1 diabetes. We did a whole event for a week on type 1. So you can't fix type 1, can't reverse it, can't fix it. What we can do for type 1s is help them regulate their sugar more so the peaks and the troughs balance out. So 100% getting your fibre right as part of a type 1 diabetic maintenance is good. But again, whenever if you're going to change it radically, in other words, if you're not eating no fibre at the moment, go to a lot in one day, do it with the help of your doctor because you're going to be making changes to your diet.
Okay, Eileen says, I take medication that requires me to wait an hour before I eat. Should I wait to take the Slim Shot or will it be okay to take?
That's medical advice, not allowed to give it.
Okay, that's fine. Jennifer says, I've gone from 17 stone to 15 stone in 3 months doing Fibre First and walking more. I do the shake from page 85. Is that the peanut butter one? Is that page 85? Cannot recommending this eating habit enough. Christine says, would the noodles be suitable for a keto diet?
100%.
There you
100%.
And Rod says...
diet. I mean, if you're on a keto diet, congratulations to you. I think that is possibly the best diet on the planet. And it 100% supports a ketogenic diet.
Okay, right. Now talk to me about Slim Shots then.
So I've just put one in here, John. The flavour is amazing. So this is that ingredient I was telling you about. This is glucomannan. It is natural. It is from the root of a plant that was first discovered in Japan. And what they do is they grind it up into a powder. We add some lovely flavours. So
berry,
this is the berry one.
First, yeah. Right, okay, so for $34.99, that's a box of 21 servings.
Yes.
And each of these is a serving. They come in the little sachets. Each is a serving. Right, I've discovered with mine is I put the powder in the glass first, then I put the water on top. It just mixes easier, quicker.
Yeah.
Right, now, don't be surprised when you drink it because they taste sweet.
They taste sweet.
These are my favourites. The berries are my favourite, right? And they taste sweet. $34.99 is how much it should be for 21 servings.
Yes, but we're doing a big deal today at way low. So my competitors, we have some competitors, they're at 29, so we're half that basically.
Right.
So
$14.99.
you are less than a pound a drink. So when I drink this, in fact, if I was to leave that on the side and go for my shower and come back down, it'd be too late because it would have already turned solid. This magic ingredient, which is total, I shouldn't say the word magic because it's nature.
Yeah.
It's whether you believe.
Well, nature
it's
is magic.
well, nature is magic, so I suppose
Yeah.
that's okay. What this does is once I've eaten it, it'll sit at the bottom of my stomach. It will expand up to 50 times its own size. So the more water you can drink, the better, because it needs water to expand like a sponge. So this is creating a sponge at the bottom of my stomach that does several things. It will send a message to the brain called peptide YY. It's a hormone. Say, hey, don't need to eat as much food. There's loads of food in here already, but there's not. There's just fibre. Fibre, even though we have to write 9 calories on the box, because in a test tube, it gives off 9 calories of energy. The human body has no enzymes to break down fibre. So no matter what fibre you eat, even if it says calories on it, there are 0 calories that you can use because you can't break it down. So it'll do its job first, which is block up the pylorus, the bottom of the stomach. That will stop us eating so much. It will cut down the food cravings, It'll slow down anything we do eat afterwards. So if we do have the potatoes afterwards, or if we do have the cake afterwards, or the crisps, the negative effect on the human body, on the microbiome, on the entire body, on our metabolism, the entire negative effects that would come from those normally are diminished because we've slowed down.
So we're not saying give up potatoes, give up cake, give up chocolate, or anything like that. Now, I'm not saying you can sit there and eat 5 pounds of potatoes, because obviously that's good. But it's not magic like that. But literally, it's not a diet where you can't go, oh, I can never have another potato, or I can never have a bag of crisps.
No, so in here, the big bit of research we did, and we actually did it in this building a year ago, January and February. We took 10 volunteers. We put them on, have you seen those continuous glucose monitors everybody's wearing? Yeah. So that tells you what's happening to your blood sugar level. So we did this test, right, with 10 volunteers over 2 weeks. So one morning they would come in and they could choose any cereal they wanted and they would eat it, and we measured what happened. The next day they had one of these first, and then they had the same cereal and we measured what happened. Then we did the same with Greggs. Then we did the same with Domino Pizzas. Then we did the same with McDonald's. Then we did the same with Full English. So one day you do it without the fibre first, and the second day you do it with the fibre, and all you do is measure the difference.
You don't need to do this. This has been done.
No, but this is back to your point of, we're not saying don't eat the crisps. We're saying if you want to eat the crisps, do this first, because on average, the effect on your negative bit, the sugar rush, is half
Yes.
on average.
Yeah.
Is half.
But if you do then start giving up, then the weight will drop off. 'Cause I don't have potatoes anymore.
Exactly.
I don't have pasta anymore. I have these and everything. We need to get on with selling these. Morning both. Got the book, not started yet. It's the Slim Shot Sweetener Natural. Hang on. Is the Slim Shot Sweetener natural as other sweeteners can cause and give me a migraine? Nice to see you from Jacqueline.
Yeah, so there are 3 sweeteners that don't cause an insulin response. Stevia, xylitol, erythritol. Those 3 wouldn't cause an insulin response. All the others do. And it is stevia that we're using.
There you go. Now, just going to the technicalities now, is you mix the powder with 150 millilitres of water to start with, drink it straight down, because it's like, if you like me and you... Right, you know I'm not going to say any names, but a very, very famous actress I work with, Notting Hill, she would have fibre gel every single morning. And when they came to clear her flat out when she moved back to America, there were all these cups with like a bit of fibre gel, and they were really, you had to throw them all away.
Yeah.
It absolutely goes solid. So you need to drink it straight away. It's very sweet. Then what you do is immediately drink another glass of water exactly the same size. And then if you can drink more water, then do. But because it's only a bit bigger than this, 150 millilitres, only just a bit bigger than that. Drink it with the Slim Shot in, and then drink water. And then obviously drink water during the day and everything like that, because it'll keep it topped up and things.
But isn't it interesting? It becomes a habit. You want to become a habit. So I've just had that. Yeah. I didn't even think about I was doing it.
Well, what
that's what I always
is
do.
The little bottles you get, they're in the fridge. I put half of it in, make the first one, then drink the other half of it, and so it's gone. Right, the product description has all the ingredients on it on the website and everything. Right, we need to...
This is how to lose weight without ever being hungry. And a lot of people say to me, what happens if I haven't got to lose weight, but I'm dealing with food cravings and food addictions? I go, well, let's put addictions to one word because that's a strong word. Let's say food craving. What will happen? Well, if you haven't got weight to lose, you still do this. It'll still have the benefit of reducing the blood sugar spike. You're just going to have to, probably eat past where you're full.
Yeah, exactly. Right, so this one's the berry. We've also got it in vanilla. Yeah. They're all going to the same price. They're all going to the same price because there's also cherry. Now, what's he got? Barry. Your Barry didn't give me any cherry ones.
Oh,
it doesn't matter because I've got berry and I've got vanilla. But anyway, vanilla, $14.99.
Amazing value.
21 servings you get in there. Say that again. What's the question? Oh, now that's why I'm taking it, but I'll let Steve answer. Are these all right if you've got type 2 diabetes?
They were designed for people with type 2 diabetes. Again, depends what medication you're on. If you're on insulin, you should tell your doctor that you're putting up your fibre, because they'll probably bring down the amount of insulin you need. But if you're on drugs like metformin and things like that, absolutely fine. You don't need to talk to your doctor, just get on with it.
Yeah. And I'm on aligliptin, and I can't remember what the other one's, dog something or other, but I'm on them, and I checked with my doctor. Well, no, not dog medication. Don't take dog medicine. Do not take dog medicine. But it's, the name of it is something like that, Foxy or something like that. But anyway, I'm on type 2 diabetes pills like that, and my doctor said it was absolutely fine to take these. And that's what they're invented for, because what I want to do is completely reverse mine, because it came down, before I started this, it came down anyway because of fitness and things and healthy eating. But I'm also want to get it so that I'm no longer classed as a diabetic.
Yeah, I mean, I mention it in the book. If you've ever had an email from me, my footer at the bottom says, my life is dedicated to reversing type 2 diabetes. I'm trying to get 1 million people to reverse their type 2 diabetes in the UK before I pop my club.
There you go. I'm trying to shop ahead. If I put something in my basket, it goes down in price, will I get... Oh, no, we don't take the money till midnight. So all the prices, even if you checked out on all of these right now, before we crashed that, you will pay the crashed price. It's always been the same with... That's been your ethos always.
All along.
Right, so that's your vanilla. We've also got cherry.
Yeah. I'd get one of each flavour and just try it. Have one before a meal, ideally half an hour, but any time before, but ideally half an hour before a meal if you're trying to maximise your weight loss.
Right. That's your cherry one there. 21 for $14.99. I've just realised time we've been witching away. We've got this happens every single time because we've now got to talk to you about the food and all that sort of thing, the actual things here as well.
So I'll just quickly recap those, John. Though those are weight loss drinks that turn into a jelly inside the stomach with an ingredient which is the only ingredient in the world, and I can't stand here and say that if there was a second one or a third one, glucomannan is the only ingredient scientifically proven, backed by all the regulating bodies to help you lose weight. We've just done it in an unusual way, which put them in a pouch, put them with beautiful flavours and said, enjoy it as a drink. We've
What?
also got it the same thing, but without the flavours, if you just want to mix it in your own protein shakes or...
Oh, okay, we'll do that next. What about
or...
gout? What happens if you've got gout?
So if you've got gout, you've got an issue with uric acid and a few other things. I talk about gout a lot in the book. Gout, if you've got gout now, it's an early warning sign that you're moving towards insulin resistance. So yes, up your fibre. If you've got gout, try, and this is not medical advice, this is just what something I'd say to my dad. I have to be very careful what was not medical advice. Try and cut down on your fructose consumption.
Right. I tend to feel more hungry in the evening. Can you take it any time of day? Thank you from Astrid.
Yeah, absolutely. Take it any time of the day, ideally before a meal.
Yes. Perfect. Right. Okay. So let's talk. Oh, another message, and then we'll do this. Loads of messages. I started Slim Shop about 2 months ago, and I've lost 2 stone so far. Lots of other diets failed me, but this feels like a new way of life. Love, June. That's our June. Well done, June. One more question, then we'll move on. Can these work if only taken every other day or once a day? Oh, it's Erica. Lovely Erica.
So the more the better, like everything in life. Yeah. So once I wouldn't have these more than 3 times a day, but you could. In fact, I'm lying there, because before my meals I'd put 2 in, so I have 4 a day. But yeah, 3 times a day, once for your meal, ideally. But if you're on a budget and you want to skip it and do one every other day, you're still going to get some benefit.
Still putting fibre into it. I only take 2 a day. And then if I'm away from home, and I've forgotten it sometimes. So I haven't been religiously going, oh, it's morning, I've got to have one now, I've got to have one now. I regularly have 2 a day because that's when I mainly eat. But if I've forgotten, if I'm like at someone else's house and I've forgotten to take it with me, but I just shove them in the bottom of your bag. That's the thing to do. Right, so that's that. That's those. Check out on all those. Right, so what's this then?
So the flour is exactly the same as Slim Shotz, but without the flavouring, without the stevia. That is just pure glucomannan.
Can I put that straight into water and
put that straight into water? You can put it in a smoothie. You can put it in a soup. You can put it into anything.
Do I have to be careful of the measurement that I put in?
Yes. So remember, this will if you're baking with it, because it is a flour, but it's a fibre flour rather than a wheat-based flour. The only thing I would say is, first of all, scan this at the back. You'll get the free cookbook. And in the free cookbook, it will explain to you the portions to use. Right. And that's important, because so many people have ruined so many meals by going, well, I'd normally put that much flour in, but you only need like 1/10 of the amount, because it expands.
Right, of course.
So if you're using it for meals, just use that word of caution. But if you're using it to have as the same as Slim Shotz, but to put into your smoothies or you put it into your coffee or whatever, just a small teaspoon, 4 grams.
How much is this going to, Han?
This is amazing, by the way. This is like going to £7, and it is 100 grams of glucomannan fibre. I think in the world that is probably the best deal on glucomannan fibre. So it's exactly the same as Slim Shotz. It's just a powder, but without the flavours added.
Question. Can you put the flour into hot liquid? Good question.
Yes, you can. But it will still at some point turn to a solid. So if you were putting a boiling hot coffee and you have to wait 10 minutes to drink it, it will be more like a coffee gel.
Oh, okay.
You with me?
Yeah.
Put your milk in or put a bit of cold water in so you can drink it within a few minutes. Otherwise, it will be a solid coffee.
Or you're better off just making a quick drink out of it and then enjoying your coffee, because what you don't do is like be glugging your coffee down thinking, I've got to get this down before. So yes.
So just to give everybody at home a bit of an idea, that is about 5 or 6 grams of pure fibre. So that's going to last you a month alone in the box itself. That is pure fibre going into the drink. It'll do exactly the same as the Slim Shotz, but just the fibre without the flavours.
And this fibre comes from the root of a plant?
Yes, 100% natural. It's called the konjac plant. It's a root. It looks a bit like ginger.
And how did you find it then?
I didn't find it. The clever Japanese found it about 2,000 years ago.
Oh, so it's not even something new?
Mm. Japanese have been grinding into powder, they reckon, for about 2,000 years.
Go on, IBS question. Well, remember, we can't give medical advice. I have IBS, I can tell you now. I was just saying earlier. Well, I did. I haven't got it anymore. IBS is yes, but obviously always check with your doctor.
Check with your doctor because IBS is like a catch-all phrase for many different things. So,
well, it's like an umbrella, isn't it? It's like there's so many. Like, I've got so many friends who go, oh yes, I've got IBS, but then it's something completely different to what I've got. But I think IBS covers.
It's an umbrella.
We're not doctors. We're not doctors. We cannot give you health things like that.
Yeah.
Right, and everyone has different medical things, don't they? So because I take a certain hay fever pill, which Hannah's not allowed to take. Is that right, Han?
A certain what pill?
A hay fever pill. I get hay fever. But Hannah went, I said, well, he's got this, and she went to a doctor and her doctor went, you're not having that. So, you know what I mean? You can't. Right, let's move on then. So we've done the
That's
fibre.
the fibre. That is amazing. That's going to last you such a long time. That is the best value. I would get 2 or 3 of those, by the way, because they are not supposed to be that price, right?
Oh, and also, I've not got
supposed to
anywhere
be
near
that
as many of these as I've got of all the other things on this show. So please be careful.
There's only about 150 of those, so get in really quick for that one.
Okay, so now I've got spaghetti.
Those are drinks predominantly. Now we're moving to the food itself. Don't forget to add the book if you haven't got the book at home.
Yeah.
At that price, if you've got the book already, get it for somebody for Christmas maybe. So we'll do that one first, shall we?
Noodles. Sorry, Hannah.
They're exactly...
Yeah,
let's do spaghetti.
Go on then, do spaghetti.
That's all right. They're all exactly the same thing, just different shapes. So in a box, you're going to get 8 meals, right? Because there are 8 bags in each box. 8 meals or 16 meals if 2 of you are sharing. So this is to replace anything that you would use to bulk up your meal. So spaghetti, pasta, potatoes, and so on. Why is this important? Because pasta, a tiny little bowl of pasta, once you've eaten it, will turn into sugar inside the body, the same as eating 10 teaspoons of sugar.
Right.
Right, that's fact. You might think, well, pasta doesn't turn into sugar. It does. It's nothing but carbohydrates.
Baked potato, 15 teaspoons.
Baked potato, a big one, is like eating 15 teaspoons.
I used to live off baked potatoes.
Let me quickly quantify that. It has the same effect on your blood glucose levels, your blood sugar levels, the average baked potato, as eating 15 teaspoons of table sugar. Same effect.
Yeah.
So if you're trying to lose weight, we know sugar's the enemy if you're trying to lose weight. So you've got to stop eating the potatoes for a while, or at least have the fibre first if you are going to. If you can cut back on that, great. So rather than cooking your regular spaghetti, let's get the price on. Let's do a deal, do deals. Just do lots and lots of deals. So, lots and lots. You are Mr. Deal Man, John.
Yeah, can you manage on some scissors?
No, it's all right.
Can I also just say that don't be fooled by thinking, oh, it's only a little bag, because if I ate pasta at home...
You would think that was small.
Right, I would put 2 of those in.
Yeah.
So on the first time I cooked this, I put 2 of these in, right? I had enough for a family of 4. And also I'd been taking my Slim Shot, so I couldn't eat half of it anyway. But
So remember, you don't need as much as regular pasta because it expands up to 50 times once you've eaten it. I'll give you one example. You know, I have to be careful at home because if you keep telling your kids, don't eat that, stop eating that, what will they do when they're at school? They'll rebel. So there's no real rules in our house. It's just general daddy advice. So they want a Chinese takeaway, go and get a Chinese takeaway. Just don't order the rice. While it's coming, I'll quickly fry some of these up. You don't have to fry them, by the way. You don't.
That's spaghetti. That one's spaghetti. But so they're the same.
That is pure fibre and water, nothing else.
Right. So I could do whatever I want. I could. So how do I cook it then?
So any way you want. You could first of all simply eat it raw.
Yeah.
So therefore, add it in a salad.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
You could put it in the microwave for a minute just to heat it up, and then add it to anything.
Yeah.
While your idea earlier on about the egg, I do that all the time.
Yeah.
So if I'm trying to really cut down what I'm eating, start frying an egg, drop this in, drop some flavouring in. I think you said sesame oil, fantastic, or whatever you put
soy
it
sauce,
in.
somebody said.
Or soy sauce, or peanut butter, because peanut butter, believe it or not, is normally healthy. You put it in, and you stir it all up, and then you've got a delicious meal.
What I did the last time
fry it, you can boil it, you can do pretty much anything you want with it.
Yeah, the spaghetti, I made a tomato and spinach sauce, the sauce that you'd normally pour over the top of pasta. Stop waving to people.
Oh,
but then...
camera there, I just noticed.
Oh, yeah. But then I dropped this into the sauce and let it boil away. So this became warm. And so it was kind of like... And then it was like a big pot of, like,
brilliant
pasta.
Could I ask everybody all the time, what does pasta taste like? Oh, it tastes great. No, stop. Pasta tastes of nothing. nothing, because it can't absorb. Wheat does not absorb what you're cooking it in. This is different. You drop this into your chili con carne or your curry or your chicken korma or whatever you're making, or whatever you're making, just put this in. It absorbs the flavour.
Stir fry is brilliant. Susie, yes, you can I just chucked it straight into the pasta sauce.
Yeah.
Literally made the pasta sauce and chucked it in, stirred it up till it got warm. But obviously you don't even need to do that because you're going to go.
The reason I'm eating it here isn't just because I'm after a free meal, because it's not costing me anything because I'm standing here.
Yeah, exactly.
It's to show the point that if I can eat it raw out of the bag, then you can cook it any way you want.
Okay, good question. Does the flour contain gluten?
No, zero. Zero wheat. Zero wheat.
All of them?
Nothing.
Nothing. None of them have got gluten. Nothing's got gluten.
It's nothing but fibre. It's fibre.
Can you put flour in yogurt? If so, how much?
Yep. So again, great question. You've got your morning yogurt. Take the flour. You could even put the Slim Shotz in, but take the flour. I would put probably half a teaspoon, 2 grams of fibre. By the way, the science in the clinical trials, that's the gold standard of the placebo clinical trials, says you've only got to have, in theory, 1 gram of this glucomannan before the meal, repeated for 8 weeks to lose 8 pounds.
There you go. That was Rona, by the way. Now, Carol, we did answer your question. You don't, if you're unsure about it, buy the book. Read the first section of the book, and then you'll realise what all this is in. Don't be buying all of these today if you're thinking, it might not work for me. Just buy the book today. I'll recap everything in a second, but just buy the book today, read the first 100 pages of the book, then you'll realise, oh, that's why I'm because it's the understanding why you're doing it. We're not standing here doing, hey, buy this and then buy this, you need to buy this, you need to buy this, you need to buy this. Buy the book. If it's your first time you've seen it, just buy the book. Because it should be, how much should it be? £24, £24.99, £9.99 today, right?
And I don't know if this happened before last time or after last time, John. If I haven't told you before, it was after. But my little tree now that says all these diseases are interconnected to elevated insulin, which people thought I was being far-fetched when I designed that. That tree now has been used in the House of Lords. It's been shown in the White House. In the White House have been using it for their Make America Healthy Again campaign. It's been used by GPs in Australia as part of their training. Basically, all of those things relate to elevated insulin, and one way to prevent or to make it not so elevated is to up your fibre. And what is the absolute best fibre? Glucomannan. And what is glucomannan? It's the natural fibre from the chicory plant from Asia that's in all of these.
Susan just said that she put a haddock and tomato sauce. There we go, haddock and tomato sauce. She can only manage half the portion because it does fill you up. Believe me, I hate wasting food. And it was like literally, I got halfway through this and thought, I literally cannot eat all of this.
Yeah, so if you're cooking at home, once you've opened it, just put half of it in, leave that in the fridge, be all right for 2 to 3 days.
Susan, are you being naughty? No, we've got no tagliatelle today.
Sold out.
Sold out, and Hayley's been going, we even got an email from Hayley going, don't mention the tagliatelle, there isn't any.
Well, you just have, thank you.
Yeah, thank you. Right, okay, look, the time. Let's recap. Oh, I've done noodles yet, we haven't done noodles.
So noodles is identical to the spaghetti, they're just thinner. I'm from Birmingham, I can't speak properly, but
are you
thinner.
really? There you go.
Thinner. So it's
noodles, exactly the same.
Skinnier, thinner noodles.
And then these are the ones that are lovely fried with sesame oil and things like that. Yeah. Really, or in a stir fry. Really delicious, these.
I mean, if you're trying to lose weight, stir fries are great. You know, get your bean sprouts, which are super healthy. Got to cook bean sprouts though, but bean sprouts with these and a few other vegetables on the top, whatever you. That's the 2 base ones, the bean sprouts and these. Then add other things to it.
Be careful. These are absolutely flying out now. They're going down now. People must be multi-buying because that just dropped by 5 then. So please be careful. If you want these, check out straight away. We can always get more.
We can.
So if it says sold out in the next minute,
speak to the call centre.
Then they'll be back in. Go to the website later on. Right, we've got to recap the flour because we've restocked the flour because the flour sold out. We've restocked the flour.
Okay.
And then we will recap everything from the start. $6.99. Oh, yeah. Right, OK. So there's 9 of those left. 3 of those left. But have you got some more? You say 1 left.
We can.
Oh, it's added onto it. Oh, no, it just doesn't come on our screen yet.
Yeah,
OK, cool. That's fine. How many have you added? Oh, there's 1,000 more of those. There's 1,000 more. Same code and everything, yeah? Yeah, that's fine. Lovely. Right, okay, let's just go back to the beginning then. So the book, the book is all about, you explain what the basis of the book is all about.
So the book is about how to live healthier for longer. It's no point just living longer if life's miserable and you're suffering with disease and. We're trying to help people live healthier for longer, and it is understanding the core principle of the big food companies have taken it out, and that's why we're all sick, or the main reason, well, my opinion, the main reason most people are sick is the lack of fibre and the things they've been putting in. How to understand that and how to find it to put it back in. Because these are great for adding on, but there are loads of other things you can be doing, which the book will teach you. Somebody mentioned my morning smoothie. How about this as a morning smoothie? You get a lump of peanut butter, assuming you like peanut butter, a lump of chocolate powder, cocoa powder, add a few strawberries or a few bananas, add some almond milk to it, blend it all up. It tastes like you're eating a Snickers bar, and you've got 7 grams of fibre, you've got no carbohydrates, you feel totally full. You might add some of the fibre in it as well to even put more fibre in, add some nuts in, whatever it is, it tastes like you're cheating, and yet it's the best replacement for any breakfast.
Okay, Derek says my main meal is at lunchtime. Will the process still work?
Yes, 100%. I'm OMAD, so I normally only eat 1 meal a day, OMAD. And I take the fibre. I take it in the morning, lunch, and evening. You say, well, that's not 1 meal a day. Yes, it is, because remember, fibre, even though it's got calories, we can't break them down. So it's actually, you're eating without eating.
Gillian says, it's worth buying the book for the avocado chocolate bombs, page 454. You see, that's it. That's the thing about this, is you don't have to give up. And if you do this,
I'm really pleased about that. That means that somebody's actually got past the first 100 pages.
Well, no. I did the first 100 pages and then jumped to the recipes.
Ah, right.
So, but yeah.
You missed page 4 or 5 then.
Huh?
You missed page 4 or 5.
No, I do remember seeing it. But I remember at the time I was moaning, thinking I don't do mushrooms, and there's all these things with mushrooms in.
Oh, I've got loads of mushroom recipes.
No, I don't want mushroom recipes. Oh. Check out on the book. Right, check out on the book. Hello, Stephen John. I regularly use the fibre hydrate pasta with tuna or bacon and sweet corn.
Great idea.
So you just do what you normally do, but add that instead of your pasta from your bag or whatever and things like that.
Yeah, I mean, one of the recipes I use quite a lot, on holiday for my kids, because they love a good fry-up in the morning, baked beans are full of sugar, so the baked beans have to go. So what we do is still do the bacon, still do the eggs, still do the sausage, high meat sausage though, not your regular sausage. And then we just put the noodles in, it absorbs the flavour from all the oils in there, and it just tastes delicious.
Delicious. Is the spaghetti gluten-free? Everything, Jill, is gluten-free. Everything in this hour, including the book, is gluten-free.
Including me.
Yeah.
And probably you now.
Yeah, I was anyway. Right, spaghetti and noodles very quickly. So have you got another?
Yep.
Spaghetti. How many do I get in there?
So you get 8 bags, which is either 8 or 16 portions.
So they're £1 a bag, basically.
It's about £1 a bag.
£1 a bag. That's all.
I think your fibre, making you feel full. And you might say, well, it's £1 per meal, but yes, you're cooking less food, though, because you don't need so much food because you now feel full. So you're probably saving money. It's probably costing you nothing.
Yeah, so that's the spaghetti. These are the noodles. You get 8 of those as well.
Same with the noodles. 8 bags. They're just thinner strips than the spaghetti.
Oh, Carol says, thank you. I've ordered my book now. If you put the flour in a smoothie, will it become solid, says Alison?
Over if you leave it too long. So try and consume anything that you use Slim Shotz into, on its own or into, or the flour, anything you put it into, try and consume it within a couple of minutes before it starts going into a jelly.
Okay.
And if you're using it instead of flour in cakes and baking, only put a tiny bit.
Does it make sense to have the Slim Shot drink, then eat the pasta spaghetti as a meal, or is that too much fibre? Oh, no, that's what I do, Susan.
No, that's, for most people, that's absolutely what you would do,
But you won't get through...
You're trying to get to 35, 40 grams a day.
And you won't get through if you've had your Slim Shot, wait half an hour, and then you cook this with a tomato sauce or something like that, you won't get through the whole of that. What can you make with the flour, please? Got the book and it had pasta. No, hang on. Got the book and had the pasta, and the book is a real eye-opener, Maggie in Bristol. What can you make with the flour?
So you can use the flour in all sorts of things. I mean, for example, I make a cranberry jam for Christmas to go with, I know you don't eat meat, but to go with the turkey. I make a cranberry jam. I put it in there to thicken it up. So put the flour in to thicken things up. You can even use it in baking, as we've got in some of the recipes, but again, you only need the tiniest amount.
Exactly. So you're not using it to bake a cake with. You're not going to put
No,
those 8 ounces of flour.
No, because you can, but you're still going to put some regular flour in because you need the bulk in it.
I was going to say it.
But this will expand and expand. So don't put too much in baking, but for thickening up sauces, for gravies, for your cranberry jams at Christmas, but mainly for your smoothies and your protein shakes and
your yogurt in the morning, like Rona's having it and everything. Are we going to quickly do the slim shots then? Right, very important. Oh, what's important? Very important, she said. Very important. No, I thought it was a little Paul pun, that one.
Somebody asked me the other day, because we launched Tanzanite in the UK, a very important gemstone. They said, was it Tanzanite or was it Alexandrite the most important thing that you launched in the UK? I said, they are both really important. But in my mind, the most important thing I've ever launched, any product, I've had my own companies for 35 years, is Slim Shots. It's the best thing I've ever launched because it revolutionises people's lives. It changes lives because you lose weight without feeling hungry.
Exactly.
And anybody can lose weight if you want to be miserable and be hungry and have depression and give things up. But how about not giving things up, not having depression,
Hannah says
not feeling hungry?
She's all those things and she's fat.
Just adding a simple drink.
She's hungry, miserable, and she's fat. Anyway, she's not really. She's beautiful. Whatever, she says. $14.99 for your berry ones there. Make sure you check out on those. Your vanilla ones.
And they, if you like vanilla ice cream, you'll drink stroke eat this and you'll go, how on earth can that be healthy? Because it's like eating an ice cream.
Somebody said to me the other day,
how can that be healthy? Well, just wait till you see the results.
It was like icing sugar and water. That's what it tastes like. Natural, remember, sweeteners, no calories or anything, $14.99. And then the cherry. There you go. There's your cherry. $14.99.
Anything else? All natural, all from the root of a plant that was first discovered in Japan. There are other Asian countries now that grow this plant.
I'm just up in my stock.
Natural. And the only ingredient that the European Food Standard Agency says the ingredient itself helps you lose weight. Nothing else can do that.
There you go. That's it. We're done.
Oh.
Well, look at the time. You've gone over into the next hour.
Oh, sorry.
That's all right. It's only me next. But I've got Creative Grids on Split Pay coming up next. So when will we see you next? When we have an update? Because you've got a busy summer, haven't you?
First week of September.
Okay, perfect.
I can dial in for a show if you want.
No, it's fine.
No, that's fine. So
no, because it never works here, does it?
Not? Okay.
Enjoy your time with your family and away and things like that.
I will.
And I'll see you.
I'll send you a postcard.
Thanks. I'll see you in 4 minutes. Make sure you check out on all of these. There's loads in baskets. Check out after. I'll see you back in 4 minutes. Creative Grids on Split Pay.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Did you know that we have 4 brands within our Gemporia craft family, including Gem Collector? So who are Gem Collector?
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gem Collector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gem Collector.
Chain piecing is a method where you can sew lots of pieces of fabric together all in one go. It saves time and it saves fabric and is a little bit more accurate too. So when you want to sew chain piecing, I'm going to sew 2 squares of fabric together. They're only little, so I'm not pinning them. So just put the foot down and I'm going to sew them together with a 1/4 inch seam allowance. Just stop a couple of stitches before the end of the first one and pop the next set underneath. I like to leave a little gap because it makes it easier to cut. Stop just a couple of stitches before the end and then pop the next ones underneath. If you leave a couple of stitches, those stitches will then stitch almost into the air and you can cut them off. But it means that you're not stopping and starting, you're not wasting thread, and you can have a nice accurate group of patches. Also, if you're doing this like a production line, it means that you've got them all joined together. So once it's finished, all of your pieces are now joined together into one long line, which you then just cut apart and you've joined them all. Now, if you're wanting to sew at an angle, maybe you're sewing half square triangles and you need to sew either side of a drawn line. So I'm going to position my foot, so I've got the 1/4 inch seam allowance. You can do the same thing. I'm going to sew 1/4 inch outside. Just stop a couple of stitches before the end and then you can pop the next one in. I'm going to line up those lines and then stitch across and you can stitch the next one in. So it's really easy. Just carry on stitching all the way along. You could stitch along the line or you can stitch either side, depending on what you're doing. But it does mean that they're all joined together in one nice long line in exactly the same way. And it's quicker and easier too.
Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Now, last time I had a show like, do you know what that was? That was Dan trying to sneak past the camera, and he went like this, and his belly wobbled the camera. Last time we had a show like this, right? Get yourself a slim shot. He's just going, cheeky. Last time we did this show, it was flipping crazy, right? All the rulers are their regular price, but they're all on split pay. And not just any old split pay. Most of them are on 3-way split pay, right? I think, anyway. So, this ruler, 24.5 by 6.5 inch ruler, always sells for £28.99. And it is selling at £28.99 today. However, it's on 3-way split pay. Look, £9.66. So you can spread the cost over 3 months. We don't charge any interest whatsoever. No interest charge. We just take the money, the price, and we split it 3 ways. And it's because the way we do it is we don't bring in like a loan company. Lots of them, when you take something out on split pay, you'll go into a contract with a loan company and it's them that you pay the money to. It's external, right? That's not here. What the accounts department do is they just go, divide that by 3. Well, so basically, we don't have as much money going to our account today. If it was through a company doing a loan thing, we would get £28.99 put into our bank account today, and then they would then take the money from you and charge the interest. We just literally split it 3 ways. So, Scott hates us doing this, because financially, it's not right for us, really. Hang on. Oh, he missed it that time. Let's see if Millie can get through. Oh, yeah, easy. She didn't even have to bob down or anything. Right, £28.99. Three-way split pay. Now, they haven't, when we did this show last time, they replen, so we got hundreds of everything. I haven't got hundreds of everything today. Oh, okay, there's a couple that sold out previously. Hannah's brought them straight back in, put them straight back onto split pay. So this ruler is the one that every designer says that they start with. This is the one that they always start with, because if you fold your fabric in half, you can get right the way across your width of fabric. You've got your 60 degree, your 45 degree, your 30 degree. You've got increments in quarter inches. You've got your eighth inches, sorry, across there. You've got your solid numbers in the white and your half-inch numbers in the black. You've got a quarter-inch seam allowance on that side, half an inch seam allowance on that side, £28, £90, and it has the non-slip grips. Right. 8.5 by 24.5, same length, but a little bit wider. This is really good when you have to square off blocks and things like that, because it's that little bit wider. And it's all about personal preference. Some people find this one's a bit bigger to wield around, sort of thing. We are going to, now, even though you're going to see crashing going on, it's not crashing in price, right? Just so you know. It just triggers the split pay system, because I don't know, they did an upgrade and we went back 40 years. You know what I mean? 32.99. Poor old Bruce this morning. Every time he was prepping this morning, and he kept going, oh, and all the screens just went black, and we had to sit there and wait, and this little green line went across. Right, we're back again now. We'll start again. Not good for him first thing in the morning. Fewer than 20 of these. Fewer than 20 of these. Do what? Yes, this ruler and the one I just showed you are the two rulers that are in nearly every show. We've had both these on today already. Not in the slightest. Stripology Extra Large coming up next. Now this is where shows like this are really worth their weight, because okay, look, just put the graphics in. It's $69.99, and you kind of go, oh, that's a lot of money just to go. I want one, but it's a lot of money to go out in one go, right? This way, well, I can work that one out, really. I was just working out the 3. I was going to divide it by 3 then. A 4-way split pay. So you pay £17.49 today, and then again in August, September and October. So you've only got to worry about the £17.49 coming out of your account each month. How brilliant is that? I didn't know that was on 4-way split pay. So if you've always wanted a Stripology, this is the best time to get it. No, we're not taking the price down. We're not reducing the price, but you can spread the cost. Fewer than 20 already. Fewer than 20 already of these. I know. Have a think about it. Have a think, but don't think too long. It's brilliant because you can square off your blocks both ways. Your half inches here, your solid inches here. You've got your diagonal lines, you've got your strips, you've got your extra quarter an inch, you've got your extra half an inch and everything. It's just such a lot of people go, oh, well, I don't need one of those. Why would I need one of those? And then they get it and they're like, oh, now I know. You can make hexes, you can make diamonds and to make a star and everything like that. It's absolutely brilliant. It will save you so much time. And also, if you have issues with dexterity, or not even just dexterity, but if you're cutting loads, imagine you're doing a Bajolo and it says cut 40 strips at 2.5 inches. You're like, what? At least this way, because it's already done for you, isn't it? Right, hang on a sec. We've got to look at this from above while Kat goes past the camera. Right, we're on there you go. Oh, do you want to move my cream trolley out the way, and then it's not in your way? There we go, $69.99. So, now be careful, fewer than 20 of those. Fewer than 20. Oh, squared? Squared? She's just shouting squared down the microphone. Here we go, squared. Slightly smaller, this one. I have the Stripology. I love it. Couldn't be without it, says Viv. $52.99. Right, let's see what strip we're on. What split pay we're on. 4-way split pay. Wait till you see this then. That's ridiculous, isn't it? 13.24. £13.24. Obviously, you have to pay it 4 times. You will pay £52.99 in the end, but you can split the pay over 4 months, the cost over 4 months. Lovely. Make sure you go through. I've got a few more of these than I had of the others, but not many. Not that many. Have a think about it. Now. These will stay. I normally go, take advantage, have them by before midnight. I would still check out when you can, because a lot of them will sell out, but there's no immediate rush because they're not crashed. The prices aren't crashed. So I'm presuming if they buy them tomorrow, they'll still get 4-week split pay. I don't know. Oh, no. Right, so no, okay, so I'm going to say, like I normally do, even though it hasn't crashed in price, I would check out before midnight, just in case it gets taken off. Just in case. Yeah. So please be careful. Yeah, it'll be on their to-do list later, so please be careful with that. Right, so I'll put... Mini. That's this one. This is your lovely mini one. Sorry about this mess here, but there you go. Right, so... how much are we? $39.99. Well, that's easy. $13.33. There you go. $13.33, that one. Because that's on 3-way split pay. You're doing what? 6.5 by 6.5 square next. Yeah, that's fine. Let me just explain this. It's exactly the same as Stripology, but much smaller. So really good for your half square triangles and things like that. You can square off to a 6-inch block on this one, or 6.5-inch block on that one. You've got your, and these are in 1/4 inches. Look, they're in 1/4 inches long here. How brilliant is that? If you go to the Stripology, no, not the Stripology, the Creative Grids website, you'll see Gudrun actually using it. Have you seen they've announced Sewing Bee starting next week? Yeah, so they've shown us all the contestants and everything. No. $39.99. Well done. 6.5 by 6.5 squared next. So this is a very popular ruler, this one. What are you doing? No, she might go back. She might go back to them. Just be on the safe side. Oh, no, she's not going to. Thank you. 6.5 by 6.5. How much is it? $14.90. Oh, no. Please don't say it's on 3-way split pay. Oh, it is. $5. A $5. You can get that home today for a $5. Do you know what you could do? You could buy a few, couldn't you? So say you were going to buy a ruler today for £40. You could still spend £40 today, but on several rulers, do you know what I mean? And then pay that £40 every month for the next couple of months. $14.99. Only 2 spikes. That's double strip kaleidoscope, yeah. Keep going through for this one. Yeah. I know what it looks like, I just can't see it on the desk. Got it. It's because they're all blending into each other on the desk. I'm having trouble seeing which ruler's which. Well done, thank you very much indeed. Now I've got this one. Think of an envelope without a flap, she said. This is your flying geese. Look, you can do multi-sizes. You can do... That's, yeah, this bit here, ignore that. That comes, when you take that off, that goes away from there. This is your goose or your geese. That's your sky. Brilliant to have the split pay. I got the flying geese one today. No, I got the flying geese one today that Stuart used in his books, Quilts from the Country, from Kate. Oh, there you go. Well done, Kate. Did you buy it on split pay? Yeah? Oh, yeah, brilliant to have split pay. Doesn't say if she used it, though. Maybe. Now, $29.99 on three-way split pay, $9.99. These are flying out. Be careful. Well done. Oh, no. Oh, I'm on shot. I'm in. I didn't realise I was in vision. Sorry about that. I was going, yeah, found it. I'm in vision. Right, go back to this one. This is, don't you laugh like that. There's a little maniacal giggle coming from Bruce. Loads of you coming in for this one. Quarter of the stock's in baskets. Well done. Make sure you check out. Do check out. I don't want anybody to miss out. They're very eager to pack away here. This is what they're like on Hobby. Are you on Jewelry Maker or Hobby Maker normally? Jewelry Maker, they put them away straight away then. Becky's here like this. She's standing back. Look, she's just here. Look, come in. Oh, there she is. Look, you can see her there. She's like, give me the ruler. I haven't finished it. Oh, I have now. Right, this one here is your Storm at Sea strip ruler. This makes that incredible block, this one, from this one ruler. And you'd think there were curves in there, but there's not. Right, that can't be $29.99. So it's a tenner again, $9.99 on split pay. 1st of the 9th, 2024, we think it was demo because they had a very big day that day with this ruler. $9.99. Three-way split pay, yeah, tenner each, tenner a month. Tenner each. Yeah. Oh, there's all sorts of emails about chipping in for people. Are there lots of people leaving? No, I don't do any of them anymore. Well, no, because I put an awful lot... When Kinga had her baby, right, I put an awful lot of money in because I love Kinga, right? And then they gave her the card and I didn't even sign the card. So she was like, oh, you didn't buy me a present then, John? I was like, I put loads of money in there. So I don't do that anymore. Hannah's a bit bitter because she... Wait till you get engaged then and you don't get a present. Oh, yeah, right, okay, her present is a ring. Have you seen your boyfriend? Have you seen how much money your boyfriend's got? $29.99. It's the love. It doesn't matter that it comes from Argos. It doesn't matter that he buys it from that Argos stand. I have to say, I love, this is me being totally serious now. It's like Hannah put a post, and I hope I'm not going to embarrass her now, but she put a post up on the socials and it said, and there was a picture of her two friends that had come to visit, and her and Steph, and she put, just the best time showing my two bestest friends the man that I love. And I thought that was really, really lovely thing to write. No, it's about the fact so I just think it's lovely, that's all, because you come across as not the kind of, you go, oh, get off. Go, love, I don't love you. Steph don't love you. But actually, she loves him dearly. Moving on. He's just as crazy as she is, so it's fine. I have, indeed. Oh, yes, here it is. I wouldn't call that a long triangle. I'd call that a wide triangle. As long as you turn it that way, but, you know. I wonder what you use this one for, then. Use with 3, 2 or 1, 2.5 strips to create dozens of dynamic... This shouldn't be on split pay. What, last week? It's brand new. I mean, it was on the 28th of June, but last week, right? And it's designed by, look, Rachel the Ruler. We haven't seen her for years, have we? We haven't seen Rachel the Ruler for years. How brilliant all those different things you can do there. So it's £10.33 on split pay, look. This should not be on this show. Sorry if you bought it last week. Without the split pay. Yes, Sue, she has, I told her. No, not you, Hannah Kinga. Lovely. Pardon? Yeah. Oh, yeah. It's one looks like that, but 6. Got it. What's the matter? Oh, good. What, the slide about you said you were going to make this morning, Bruce? What was that? What, we're going to make a slide about Hannah this morning, weren't we? What was that about? Do you remember? And Hannah said something, Bruce went, shall I make a slide of that? It was something very derogatory. When she was in Morocco, most of the men thought she was Spanish because of her red curly hair. And Spanish girls like to eat a lot of food. So not my words, not my words. Many Moroccan boys. Right, $22.99. This is your curvy log cabin trim tool. Beautiful. I think Elaine's watching an hour behind. He's gone now, Elaine. I'm on rulers now. $22.99. £7.66 on split pay. I should get this for Dulcie, really. This was on the 1st of June. Yeah, we did. Susie Duncan was in, and we did curvy log cabins and different log cabin trim tools. Lovely. Yeah, 1.5 by 1.5. Don't you be picking that Christmas tree up on your own, Kat. Get someone to help you. They've got Christmas in July, haven't they, next door? Well, no, in here, but afterwards. It's not next door anymore, is it? We'll be on it soon, don't you worry. 14th, not the 15th, like I told everyone. $8.99. It is on, look, $2.99 split pay. Try it out for the split pay. Be fun for that $2.99. Honestly. You only pay P&P once as well, remember. You add P&P to your first one if you've not bought anything else today. But if you've already bought something today, then you don't add any more P&P. Beautiful. What size? Yeah. Log cabin trim tool. Oh, that's 12-inch. Hang on, you said what? Oh, yeah, 12 and 6. Yeah, that's right. 12 and 6, that's this one. Oh, you might have to have that song and dance routine ready, Becky, just in case. Because we're going to sell out of rulers. Oh. I went like that to move my chair. My arm fell off. And Bruce, this morning, in all his angst, pulled the whole handle off his chair. Everything's breaking. Well done, $29.99. Lots of people came for this on pre-order. Beautiful. $29.99. Well done, $9.99 on split pay. Now, we wanted these the other day. Who was on? Because I introduced them to somebody who'd never seen them before. I was over there, and we only had the big one. We didn't have the little one. Right, which one do you want to do first? Big one first. So these are where you want... Delphine could use these this morning. When you're doing your half square triangles, and you mark up, you put the corner of that to your fabric there, and then this goes down the diagonal, and then you draw a line either side, and that's the lines you sew on. Beautiful. I don't know why that's double stickered. Should we get rid of one of them? But it's still got the number on it, it's fine. These always sell out, so why it's on three-way split pay, I don't know. Because Hannah said so. Oh, now they've obviously... Oh, now, remember I said we didn't have any of these the other day? They've obviously replanned this. This shouldn't be in this show. Who does replen these days anyway? Who's in charge of replen now? I don't know. Loads going into baskets. £5.33 on split pay. It's brilliant at $15.99 anyway. We have got the smaller version in a second. Okay. Here's the smaller one. So these are the ones that are going to be repeated there. Yeah, your cough's getting worse. Is there a badge for Christmas in July? Oh, I don't know, Alison. I'm going upstairs for our meeting in a minute. I can find out for you. There's definitely a badge on the 20th of August because it's a John Scott faux birthday. Well, they weren't ready for the birthday show, so we said we'd have to do a pretend birthday show. Yeah, Hannah was away for my birthday. I don't need any more presents, no, but I'm wondering if I'll get faux balloons and a faux cake. Oh, they're all invisible, okay. So I don't know, Alison. They should be. Because, yeah, there's normally a Christmas badge. Or do we do it at Christmas normally? Oh, there's no notes on the schedule. We'll ask. We'll ask for you. $4.99, that one on split pay. Another big triangle. This one. 60-degree triangle. Is that an isosceles? I think you'll find it is. Or is it? Oh, or is it? No, equilateral if they're all the same size, but I don't think that's the same size. Is that what it's saying? 66, oh, 30. 60, 60, 30. Oh, I don't know now. Where's a ruler? Have we got a ruler? That's not long enough. Yeah, equilateral. Oh, it says here equal. It's been too long, and I'm off again tomorrow. I had to get up just for today, and then I'm off again tomorrow. I don't know. It's going to be boiling hot. I'm going to lie in the garden in my thong tomorrow. Or nothing. Oh, no. I tell you what I did the other day. I finished my PT and everything, and I was sweating like this. So I went in the garden, just took all my clothes off and sat in the garden. Now, I just look onto fields of sheep and everything. Only that one day, Brad, my neighbour, decided to go out into the field to do something. And they went, all right, John, like this. And luckily, I was sitting behind the table, and the table has a filled-in underneath bit. So I was like, oh, hi, Brad. He went, are you not? And he was like right at the end. And he's coming to chat. I was like, all right now, Brad. Well, yes, exactly. Anyway, $7.99 on your split pay. And then I told a friend of mine, well, you sat in your garden with no clothes. I was like, nobody can see me normally. Which one? Which one? Stripology squared, yeah, of course. Here you go, non-slip stripology squared, $52.99, but it's on brilliant split pay. It'll come down. Oh, do you have to crash it? Oh, no, 4-way split pay. Well, brilliant, it's on 4. $52.99. I told you I would. Well done. Keep going through. How many in baskets? Oh, be careful, be careful. Lots in baskets for that one. Should I still keep it? I'll keep it there. Yeah. Next. Oh, I think that's yours. 6-inch scrap crazy, yeah? Yeah, here we go. I won't open this because they're all cellophane together with Snappy's cling film. But you get those 4 different rulers in there, or templates. Millie, will you do me a favour? Do you know where our table is upstairs? You know where Hayley sits and everything like that? Do you know there? Could you go up and ask if we're having a Christmas in July badge? Thank you. That's our new Millie, our new floor Millie. Anyway, $25.99. Now all of your neighbours will be walking past to try and catch you. I'm not doing it again, Rona. Not doing it again. Well, I might. $25.99. $30 split pay. Well, it's funny, like Hannah's saying she realises that some of the blinds in her house are a bit see-through. Back in when I went to early 80s, we went through a phase of buying blinds that were made of like thin, like bamboo-y strips or thing. They rolled down like that. My friend Johnny Barr, I shouldn't have said his name really, should I? My friend Johnny, who's an actor, was in the big all West End musicals and everything. He lives in the East End on a really, really busy road, and he's on ground floor flat, and his bedroom is the front bay window, right? And he's had those blinds in his thing. And I went around, I said, you do know these blinds are see-through, don't you? He went, don't be ridiculous. Anyway, so I said, I'll stand in your bedroom and wave at you. You go outside onto the busy street. And he was like, oh. And he just kind of went ashen, going, but this is my bedroom, and I entertain in my bedroom. And like, well, all the neighbours, well, yeah, it stayed everybody. Do you wonder why there was a crowd? Like, if, you know, like in the new Evita where she sings outside now. It'll be like that round. Oh, Johnny's got visitors. God love him. He still lives there now after all these years. Moving on. Badge. Oh, Dan. I know it's starting on the 14th. Is there a badge? Right, next one. Here's... Was that you dingling then? Okay, I thought it was the fire bell. I was going to, we've got to run. It sounded like the fire bell was going off. Mind you, it was like the old school fire bell where the teacher stood like that with the bell. You don't know what it was like in the 60s. Stop laughing. Right, $38.99 on three-way split pay. This is brilliant. You get all the template. You even get the little stripes in here if you want to make those sections around there stripy. Lovely. 38. Now, what a brilliant way to do this. $12.99. Oh, this is very cool. Look. It's so easily explained. It makes a lovely, lovely block, but it is a complicated one. And this is the one that they always say people work up to make it for somebody as a wedding gift or something like that. Maybe we should start on Hannah's. What colourway would you like, Hannah? Oh, she doesn't want one. Oh, there is a Christmas in July badge. There is a after all that, there is a badge for Christmas in July. And it arrives on the 14th. Well, it's only on the 14th then. Oh, Dan, I'm not getting Dan to do my messages ever again. It'll be until stocks last. So it could be the 14th. More than, well, the better I do, because I'm not until the 15th. Well, no, because I really thought it was the 15th, so I wrote on my Facebook page it's on the 15th. Anyway, moving on. I know what it looks like. This one's a long shape, this one. 45-degree diamond and Lone Star ruler. That's what I was talking about earlier, wasn't it? You're welcome, Alison. If it's wrong, blame Dan. He don't care. I don't care. He doesn't sound like that at all. It's because I can't do a Bristol accent. Fewer than 20 of these once you've checked out. Oh, no, fewer than 20 now. Oh, is that them starting the building work next door? Oh, it was the door. There's going to be a building work noise going on for the next couple of weeks. I thought they thought they'd have started today. Oh, are you? Seam guides. 15-incher first. There's a lot of people in the building today, aren't there? Oh. Yeah, I'm having fun, sorry. I forgot what it was like to come to work. 4 days I had off, it was lovely. No, 5. Did I have 5 days off? Yeah. No, I've had 5 days off. Yeah, Friday. Oh, no, because it was 5 because that's what with Rebecca Reed, didn't I? So was she all right when she came in on Friday? Were you in on Friday? Okay. Oh, that's good. Which door? Which door is creaking? Oh, the gallery one, not the big one. Righto, moving on. There's the smaller one. Lipstick. Little stick. It's time to go home. I haven't got anything to do this afternoon, so I'll go and get some nice treats in Waitrose. No, I don't do the Slim Shots at lunchtime. Maybe I'll do a Slim Shot before I go home, and then I won't want treats on the way home. Lovely. Next one. That's you, Hannah. Oh, I think that one sold out. The 6.5 by 12.5 sold out, didn't it, earlier? Yeah. Do I have the roundup tool? Yes, I do. This is brilliant for making curved corners, for doing your orange peels and your quarter circles. And your lemon. Les lemons. $26.99. Split pay will be 3 on this one. There you go. Oh, yeah. $26.99. Brilliant for doing those curves. 4-inch radius and 5-inch radius there. It's really good because when you use a dinner plate or something like that. Oh, it was Debbie Shaw's birthday last week, wasn't it? I didn't realise she was so old. No, this is genuine. She's the same age as me, and I was really shocked because I thought she was much younger than me. But anyway, she looks good on it, doesn't she? $26.99. Drunkard's Path. Oh, you can cut Drunkard's Path with these. I didn't realise that. Gorgeous. Right, that can go over there. The next one I'm doing is the Hexie Trim Tool. Now, the graphics will be in a minute, but just have a look at this. So you can do hexes 2, 4, or 6 inches. Then you can do all these as well. Well, I thought it was odd because normally when you do, it changes on. Yeah. If you had any trouble, check it out on your, was it the noodles or the flour? There will be some more going through in a second. The noodles have gone through, but we'll just have to put the flour through for you. Yeah. We'll just do this first. We'll do a ruler first. Oh. Hexie Trim Tool. There it is, $25.99 on your 3-way split pay. I've got a cushion. Well, I don't know if she used this that Emma Bradford made for me with all these lovely patterns on. $25.99, yes. I haven't heard from her since she went to that Ragley Hall with all those bikers. She said she wasn't going this year as well. £8.66 on your split pay. Oh, they do. Well, they do. But what's so funny is they're all greasy bikers, but we Waitrose choosing what olives to have and what dips to have and things like that. Right. Which one would you like to go to next while you do that? Pardon? Oh, Dresden. This is brilliant, this one, because you've got your actual blades and you've got your circle to go in the middle there. Right, now the flower is there. If you had trouble checking out on the flower earlier, it's now available there. Back to John, apparently. There you go. 29.99. That's a tenner, isn't it? That one, a three-way split. Is it on three-way? Yeah. Oh, hang on. There you go. Three-way split pay, tenner. Well done. You can do Dresden's all of those sizes, look. Do Dresden's different sizes all day. Lovely. Oh, Becky's gone now. She's got bored. She's got a border waiting. Yeah, nice. Your Tripology mini quarters. Now this is a really good one to get on split pay. $53.99. This is the one where you've got your 1/8 of inch increments in here. So you know when it says cut squares was 3 7/16 and 7/8 and all that sort of thing. This Susie, what day did we launch this? December 2023. Susie did it, see, and I only asked the launch time. We've done it lots since then, but I'll know that Susie will have told you how to work it on that day, that's all. And they all have, you can go straight here to this QR code here, and the Stripology videos are there as well. Oh, we've got Christmas crackers in the next hour. Christmas cards. Is it Christmas by any chance? Lovely. The skinny, curvy log cabin trim tool. This is lovely. This is this one here. This one was also demoed by Susie on that day recently. $28.99 on your split pay. Oh, you're right, Han. Bruce, whack her on the back. Okay. $28.99 on three-way split pay. This is your skinny, curvy log cabin. Lovely. Oh, excuse me, lovely hiccup. Next. Well, I want to do this one because I don't know what this one is. Lazy angle. I mean, I kind of recognise it, but I don't. Okay, I've had that a few times. Oh, sorry, am I keeping you... Oh, 2001? I worked till this morning at 2001. I was going to say, apparently I launched this in 2001. $24.99 on your split pay there. Well done, $24.99. Lovely. Yeah, 45 double strip, non-slip kaleidoscope, 45 degree. Who's in tomorrow then? Is it Rebecca Reed or Vix? Oh, Rebecca Reed's in tomorrow. Three-way split pay, it's a tenner again, look. Oh, well, I've got a new guest at the end of the week as well. Oh? They've got a knitting machine. Oh, we've had gel minders before. That's something new. Oh, and what's he called? Mark Vardy. Isn't there a footballer's wife's called Vardy? Rebecca. Oh, you knew that straight away. Ask her a question about sewing. Oh, I don't know. It's no footballer's wife. Oh, Rebecca Vardy. She must have tell you what size shoes she wears next. $29.99. She was the one that was. We're not allowed to talk about court case, but you know, in a fight with somebody, wasn't she? Not physical. Is she? Big square. Hmm? Yeah, no, she wasn't naming names. We don't need to go into it. But Becky can tell you every outfit she wore for every day of the court case. Didn't she go? Wasn't she on Dancing on Ice as well? I think she was on. Oh, you don't know that? Oh, yeah, I know something about it. You don't. $23.99. Brilliant one for squaring off your blocks. This one, isn't it? $23.99. Three-way split pay. $7.99. No, yeah, three-way split. Are you waving at now? Oh? Rosie? She's a bit quiet for Rosie. Oh, it's just Rosie. You can normally hear her making an entrance. She's always quiet, she says, yeah. Where's your Christmas top? Where's your Christmas outfit? Christmas is yours. Oh, we're not in Christmas yet. You wait till next week when I'm in Christmas. From the 14th when we go into Christmas. I won't be until the 15th. Oh, sorry, which one's next? Curvy log cabin, 8-inch. Remember, you can go to the QR code here and watch the demo of the curvy log cabin on the Creative Gives website. Yeah, yeah. Oh, yeah. They'll have one there, though, won't they? Millie, have you got a box of flour there, please? Right. This Circle Savvy ruler. Circle Savvy ruler. The ruler is designed to cut circles, half circles, and quarter circles from 3 inches to 15.5 inches. $41.99, so will that be on 3 or 4? $13.99. Lovely. And then that's all the rulers. If you missed that earlier, because we had a bit of a, we put it in, we didn't put it in, we put it, oh, we got one. Thank you. Got 2 now. Thank you.
You already have one?
Yeah. Somebody beat you to it, Millie. And don't answer back. 6. Oh, she brought me the open one. $6.99. You don't know what we're talking about? It's this flour that's made from the root of the konjac plant. It's gluten-free, 0 carbs, and you can put it into things like smoothies and everything like that if you don't want to use the Slim Shot. The reason we're just showing it to you again is because we said that we'd reblend it, and my machine was saying we hadn't. Hannah's machine was saying we had, so there might have been an issue when you tried to check out on it earlier. Well, it's now available for you to check out on. The website wasn't working properly, we think. So check out $6.99. How much should it be? $14.99 is how much it should be. And you just get a bag of your flour in there. And this is going to last you forever. So you can mix it into your yogurt, your smoothie. You can mix it into all sorts of things like that. Use a tiny bit of that one. Or if you just don't want a Slim Shot, you can just put it into water. Right. Check out on that. Anything else? Le menu for tomorrow. It's Rebecca Reed tomorrow. So she's got plain and blender fabrics at 8 o'clock. And then she's got the K-Do I-cord knitting machine. K-Do I-cord with Mark Vardy. Then at 10 o'clock, she's got the sampler quilt. Amber makes is the, the sampler quilt honeymoon blocks country garden kit. We don't know what that is. Is that a new one? And then we've got the Kado yarn winder with Mark Vardy. And then at 12 o'clock, she's got homeware kits, which I'm sure will be full of Amber makes. So new guest for you tomorrow. I'm obviously off tomorrow because it's record, but I am in on Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Am I in on Monday as well? I don't know. No, I can't be in on Monday, can I? I'm in Friday. Oh, no, not Monday. Tuesday. Okay, so I'll see you Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Make sure you check out everything you got in your basket. Rosie's up next with Christmas, but she's not got a Christmas top on. Or a hat, or even a Christmas hat. In fact, she hasn't even got a Christmas tree. Where's your Christmas tree? Oh, it'll all be here. It'll all be here in the next 4 minutes. Have a lovely afternoon. I'll see you on Friday.